My name is Caitlin, Texas Poker. I am live from New Jersey where I stream on PokerStars. Tonight I've got 3 tables up and running. It is the 5th night of the Spring Championship of Poker here in North America. I play in the Michigan, New Jersey liquidity pool, but I got a bunch of satellite tables opened, which I forgot to load up and have ready for you. My B. But this one is the exciting one. This is a $100 satellite into the 1K buy-in, and I am currently chip leading, and looks like we're going to call off here with Ace Queen High versus Jack 8. Let's hold. One more time. Got him! Let's go. Okay, so there are 3 tickets that are going to the 1K. We're just one step closer. We're chip leading. This is a great spot to turn $100 into 1K, and hopefully that 1K is a 45K guarantee tonight. It is a freeze-out championship, so I think we'll be getting, you know, some pretty, I don't want to say solid play, but solid play is not the right word, but I don't think people will be quite as tomfoolery. I think buttholes will be puckered way earlier than usual. And then I also am in a satellite for a $250 event that happens later today. It's still on break right now, but it is a $25 satellite into a $250 event. They're giving away 10 tickets, and then I think a couple of people are going to get a cash, what's the word? Rebate, consolation prize. I don't know. And then I'm also, guess what? There's Deuce 7 single draw tonight. I am so excited about Deuce to 7 single draw. If you are new to Deuce to 7 single draw, ooh, I got to walk in the 1K. You're trying to make the worst hand possible, and aces never play low. They only play high. So 7-5, 4-3 deuce is the nuts because straights and flushes count against you in this game. We'll defend for a 2-card draw here. 2-card draw to a 9 is like not lovely, but it is what it is. We draw to a king high. Okay. I'm just going to give it up on that 1K table because we're trying, I mean, no offense, Dr. Dad, but this is a satellite. We all win 1K. We're trying to eliminate you, bro. Yeah, we're going to play here. Okay, let me make sure the Deuce 7 table is open as well. Here it is. But I'm really excited. This should be a fun 1K to play. So the Deuce 7 satellite that I'm in is a $10 satty into a $100 event. It has a smaller guarantee on it because it is a how much is that guarantee? All right, we got it, y'all. We got it. RIP to Dr. Dad. Dr. Dad, by the way, is streaming PokerStars events, this Scoop series, so I encourage y'all to give him a follow. But we're going to be playing the 1K Freezeout tonight, baby. Let's go. Pew, 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 pew. I made $900. I got to ask Ari if the satellite wins are going to count towards, like, how we're going to show satellite. Do I want to stand pat here? How many did they draw? It would have been really cool if I paid attention. Okay, a 1-card draw and a 3-card draw. I'm going to draw 1. Drawing to a 10. Okay, I drew a king, so like downgrade. Bummer. All right, so I'm going to change that into the 1K freeze out, which we just got sent straight into. I think they put it on my other double screen, so I may not have noticed it. So I may have like fudged myself up already in terms of. All right, we're going to be all in here. Oh, sorry, I checked back king high, and they both paired, so I win in the Deuce 7. And then I'll get my chat open in a second, y'all. But we just got a lot going on, and we started out the stream with a bang, winning a 1K seat. And then I didn't realize they were putting me right into it because, you know, I got double monitors. They put it on my OBS monitor, and I didn't see it. All right, good luck us. We cover this player who's all in front. Of course, they've invented better hands. There are plenty, but we'd like to win. All right, great spot, eh? Not such a great spot. Barry Greenstein! No such luck. Can't find a diamond for me? Jesus. All right, well, that Sadie's not looking too good, but you know, worse things have happened. Yeah, I did lose my clock on the other on the other board, by the way. All right, this is Deuce 7. We're trying to make the worst hand possible. Probably going to draw 2 here to a 9, or do I don't think I want to pat. He's drawing 2. Let's discard 2. All right, so he drew a 98, which is a pretty rough 9. I think we want to check call here. Meanwhile, I have one more shot here. I got to be all in with ace high and, you know. Okay, we're ahead. Okay, we got to hold. One more time. Pew, 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 pew. All right. We got to check. I don't want a 98 with a check raise into 2 people. I feel like that's hella strong in this game. I'm going to fold a 98 and see. Okay, we're never going to know. All right, they drew me a 1-card draw to a 98. I guess we call with this. I'm figuring this game out. I'm not really that studied pre-flop. I know one of the pre-flop principles I know for this game is that you want to 3-bet like weaker draws. You don't actually want to 3-bet your stronger draws. I forget the reason why, but I did retain that part. Like a 1-card draw to a 7 is a call, but a 1-card draw to like a 95 would be. I don't know. Oh my God, look, he's all in the first round of bet. This is before the draw round. I'm still trying to figure that the hell out. So my 1K table is, okay, let's take a look at the 1K table. Oh wow, there's an all-in and a call over on Deuce to 7. I'm so curious. I folded the Jack 9 because I was so curious about what's going to happen now. Oh wow, 97 pat, and then he tried to draw to a... Did he draw 2? Did he call off and draw 2? What a psychopath. I know that's not good. I sure as heck know that's not good. Okay, back to the 1K table like I promised. We've got Stony Pokes on our 1K table. We've got Skyny B, who is capable of playing good and capable of playing like an absolute demon and a crazy person. So we're the same player type. So, you know, we just kind of have to tip our hat and be respectful with him. And then Servonius is like a pretty solid player. The thing, I haven't played with Servonius that many times, but my fiance has. And my fiance said, like, he was on a final table with him the other night on a different application. And he was like, yeah, that guy's solid. And I honestly didn't really feel like I had enough because I don't use my HUD. And I just have to remember, I don't think I've played enough hands with him to have formed an opinion on him as a player. TBH. We're obviously going to be all in here in our $25 Sati into the 250. Good luck us. Flipperooski. Oh, well, we lost. Nice hand. I guess we could have gone runner straight, but the turning top pair actually turned us dead. Well, that Sadie just does not want to give birth to a baby. She don't. Okay. The reason why I think I'm having the most trouble is because my tables are in the wrong places for where they are on like my stream deck. I also have to pull up my chat. It is not lost on me that I have not pulled up my chat yet. Okay, I made that table too big. Gotta remember the aesthetics of it all, BB. All right, and then we're gonna open that. Okay. I may wait a few more seconds to open my chat. I apologize. I'm here and I love you. I'll talk to you momentarily. I've got so much going on. Surely you understand. But I can't wait to notice your little name and say it with my mouth. Why'd I make it weird? I don't know. Okay, so we're starting off with, oh my God, stop flirting with me, Stony. We love to tussle. We really do. I've probably played more time with him than anybody else in PokerStars. He be tussling. Definitely solid player who also is capable of just wiling out. I'm not even going to defend it. Fuck it. I'm not giving you action. Not with trash, I'm not. You're going to have to beat me with a good hand, brother. Oh my God. And we're just getting napkins blinding out in the other thing. Okay, let's take a look at this deuce to 7 spot. Yeah, we're going to draw 3, I guess. I'm friggin' not putting any more money in the pot. Surely not. Do I even draw 4? Like, for real? No, we don't draw 4. Don't be ridiculous. Okay, paired the 6 anyway. Who cares? And then over in the 1K, I called a 4X open from What's His Face. And whiff city indeed. It became the whiffest of cities. I have a pair of 6. Pair of 6s. Ace high wins. Nice. Yeah, we're just going to be done with that pot. Unfortunately, I don't necessarily regret flatting the suited ace in the small blind. I certainly didn't want to 3-bet, but yep, there we go. All right, back to deuce 7. I have a pat 10, so I'm going to make it 4, and then I'm going to stand pat and check call, I guess, unless he just like absolutely yeets it into oblivion. Okay, I need to remember pre-flop aggression here because... Okay, here's this position where I could snow. If it folds to me, I can attempt to snow, I think. But if there's action in front of me, I don't know. Maybe I could 3-bet. All right, let's try this. It's not going to hold up to too much scrutiny, but I mean, we've got 2 7s and 2 3s. Like, if you don't snow with this, what else are you snowing with? I snowed with 6s and 3s earlier, and it got through. Snowing, by the way, is when you have blockers and you stand pat with, like, obviously 2 pair is never, ever good in this game at Showdown. So, but you take, like, the fact that you have so many wheel cards that people aren't going to be making good hands that you can, and playing in position is good because if they're aggressive in front of you, you can kind of judge it. Anyway, so yeah, we will be snowing. Verse 2 people I hate, but, you know, whatever. We'll see how this snow goes. All right, yeah, so we got to go for it. Good luck, us. I mean, it sucks to do it into 2 people, like if anybody makes a better hand, you know, but that's what snowing's about. All right, I yeeted ace king and it got through. The big blind's sitting out. I don't love it, but okay, we got it through. We're back up to 10 blinds, just absolutely squirreling. Okay, do 7 hand. This is a draw to a 98. We're playing. I don't know that we're upping the ante, but we're playing. All in. This would be such a gamble. 1 card draw to a rough 98. You're joking. No, we're done. We're done, baby. Congrats on the sex. Sure, it can be a move and he can be doing that with like really strong 1 card draws or whatever, and then we can like pat him with a 10 and a jack sometimes and just like wreck his life, as we're wont to do. Meanwhile, in the 1K, I opened QJ, got a gut shot. Cool cat OG, I don't really remember about. I like the idea of betting this board. Meanwhile, in deuce 7, I have a 1 card draw to the nuts, so I'm going to raise it pre. All right, so we just got rewarded for bad behavior there. That's pretty dope. Sounds like time for another barrel, you know? I think 2/3 pot sounds pretty juicy. All right, our buddy discarded 1 over in deuce 7. We're discarding 1. Ooh, we made an 87. That's strong. That's a strong hand in this game. I don't think we can... Do I want to raise it at 87? Yeah, of course. Don't be stupid. All right, in the 1K... We bet again and got this river. Oh my God, so many pots. I'm gonna block out. Oh, we got boat. All right. I think he called our raise and Deuce 7 and we got there. All right. Chop pot in the 1K. Chill. Okay. In the Deuce 7, we've got a pat 10-9 here. We're going to call and stand pat. And good luck to him. He made a jack, so we win. Oh, wait. What the fuck? I had a pair of 5s? Y'all, I had a pair of 5s. I had no idea. All right. And then in the $25, we're languaging. I mean, I don't think we get him to call anything. I don't think that's what we need to be doing with our time there. I still don't even have the chat open. 3 tables is so much, especially when like one's a 1K, one's a satellite, and one's a Deuced 7 single draw satellite. But heck, we're in it. We're in it to win it, y'all. We won the Caitlin challenge. We're on night 3. We're capable of anything. Anything we do together. Because together, we're powerful. And I think you know that to be true. Okay. Raising up the cost of poker here, blind v blind, with Servonius, who I have no reason to believe is not, you know, solid. I think he might be solid on the tighter side, like more tag than the lag solid. Like they're different types of solid. And then, okay, over here in our little satty where we're just absolutely languishing, we're just going to gamble with the King 9. I mean, we've got 5.5 bigs. Who's to say it's ever going to get better than this? Oh my God, we beat Ace Queen? We beat Ace Queen. Dope. Dope. Okay, I'm going to go all in. No, that would be too aggressive. I'm sorry. Let's take this a step at a time. I'm just ISO betting over in the Deuce 7 with this really strong 1-card draw. Oh, and then look over in the 1K. We're going to be 3-betting. Shit. We're so deep right now. All right. Okay. So we're obviously not discarding a 2. Let's discard 1. Yikes with the ace high flop and the 1K. Here we got a king high downgrade. Check it back. Hope he paired. He did not. Jack 8. Fucker. All right. Good thing we didn't go ape shit pre. Still checking. We're just going to call off here. Nice hand. Nice hand, nice hand. Fucker. All right. What happened to cursing less, Caitlin? I don't know. All right, what's up? Got my chat open now. Pew, pew, pew. We're in the 1K. All right. I'm folding that, actually. Got so much going on. I can't afford to be, when I have a fold that I can fold sometimes, I'll just fold it. Just 2-card draw. Here, maybe we can check bluff here. We'll see what funny money wants to do. Yeah, we're just going to go all in here with, I mean, we've got a lot of good cards and hopefully that works. And he doesn't get froggy and call off with like a 10-8. Okay. No worries. We tried. We literally tried. Oopsies. I'll be glad to have that table closed, frankly, and have a moment to just open my chat and take a breath. And now that I'm playing the 1K, you know, like I really want to play my best on the 1K. Wow, he goes with the overbet. Okay. Can be a lot of really strong draws. Jack of hearts sort of makes that less likely. I'm just going to fold it and just say nice hand. Okay, over in the satellite that I'm still somehow in, I have cards. All right, nice. Got him. All right, we're really looking for spots here in these satellites, and we're playing tight in the 1K. Obviously, it's got almost 3 hours of reg left. Like, we're so early. We're so early. Hello. What's up, Funky Phil? What's up, Denise? All right, let me get my YouTube chat open. What's up, Chef Mac? All right, here I think we just got to go with it. How many? They're giving 10 tickets and then a bunch of cash consolations away. Or 15. We got to get to 15. 38. Oh, now we got Cowboys. Sick. All right, staying alive, staying alive. Why are so many people sitting out at that table? That's weird. I guess they're trying to fold their way into a satellite. Like, I don't even see how many blinds these people have. This one person has like 6 blinds. The other one sitting out has less than that. Way less than that. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. You were just seated next to serve in another game. Best of luck out there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, it's me. I've been wondering after all these years you'd like to meet to go over everything. They say time's supposed to heal you, but I ain't done much healing. Hello. I don't know that I need to be involved there with that. Oh my God, look, the Deuce 7 hands just rotted, gutted. Severely not okay. I mean, if y'all want to let me draw 4 for free, I will do it. Pair of 5s, not terrible. All right, I'm not winning this Sadie seat. But there's like an hour left of reg in this Sadie. I'll probably just snap re-reg so that I can keep practicing playing Deuce 7 and juggling a new game variant while I'm playing 2 Hold'em games. It's not been easy. I would like to play for all of it. Hope you're trapping me. Still got 30. All right, I got a pat 10 down in the Deuce 7. So we're just going to pat it and play it. If we get called, not convinced that we will. Big Sheep feeling like he wanna be my honey bun. Oh my God, he drew to an 85. What a monster. What a monster. Obviously, I want to play again. Obviously, that was so much fun. Put me right back in, coach. For almost 40 bigs? You have to be joking. Okay, and then we're somehow still alive in this $25. I mean, if we could be free rolling like $1,000 worth, over $1,000 worth of buy-ins tonight, that would be so dope. But as you know, y'all, We're winners of the Caitlin Challenge, you know. We be doing shit. All right, do I want to pat this jack here? Oh, shit. I forgot to put the right table up. There we go. Yep, I do. Fuck. I don't win. I don't win. Fuck. Fuck. Shouldn't have done that. This game is hard. I'm not that good at it. I do enjoy it greatly, but I am not that good at it. Well, I don't play it anymore. I used to be pretty good at it when I played it all the time. Because, I mean, there's only so much play. And then, like, a jack is a 50% favorite versus any one card draw. So that's, like, just going to be most of the game right there. All right, we made, like, a little 97. We'll bet it. Am I supposed to check bait? I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't think a one card, like two card draw to two card draw to the nuts. Do we call 4x pre? That's a question. That's a real gamble though. 2 card draws is just like yucky. A 2 card draw one time, you've got to be joking. You've got to be joking. All right, I'm going to try limping. Let's see if they let me limp. I can be a good little girl and limp. And then I see what they do. So he's doing a 2 card draw. And he's doing a 4 card draw. So we got to stand pat with our jack for sure. Ugh. I feel like maybe he might bluff just because he is Chiplita. No, he made a 98. He drew 4 though. He drew 4. Like I feel like when they draw 4, you kind of gotta, you know. You just kind of gotta. We're gonna be all in here, trying to stay alive. Try to get to one of the 10 lucky players that get a satellite in this old Sadie. Once again, reminder: we have Saddied into the 1K, mostly. Just lost 1 pot to Stony Pokes over there, playing 6-handed currently. All right, good luck us. All right, I bluffed in the Deuce 7, Sadie, and it got through. Such a demon. I probably shouldn't do that too often. Like, I was in the big blind, and I drew 2, or I drew 1, and I paired, but then I just, like, shoved pot. You know how you do. Do we do a 2 card draw to a 7? Call this maybe. I don't fucking know shit about shit. All right, we beat hands that paired. That's about it. Okay, we got another snowing opportunity. Just in love with all these snowing opportunities. Maybe I'll just steal the blinds. Wouldn't that be dope as hell? If y'all have Deuce 7 single draw tips, let me know. All right, we're going to stand pat. Trying to get paid. Make it look like we're trying to get paid. Hope he paired. Has an ace high or some shit. I really don't want to get called here because I don't want them to know I'm like capable of snowing yet. Granted, if they've turned on the stream, then they're in the know. But I've definitely got to calm down the snowing. I've gotten away with it like 3 times now, which is like insane. I cannot believe that. So gonna have to pare it back. What's up, everybody? How's your day going? I had a lovely day off on Monday after winning the Caitlin challenge. All right, I'm going to rip this just because he's a little bit loosey-goose. Well, so much for that theory. Not looking good, cuz. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow. That greatly increases the odds of us getting this seat. Went from like 0 to 60 real fast. That's fun. Meanwhile, over here in the freeze out, we're just below starting. Average is at 55. Starting was 50. I have 42. We're trying our best. We're trying our best. He's definitely opening wider right now. I could 3-bet here. I definitely don't want to call. I could 3-bet bluff. Let's do it. We're here to play tough. So it would be 12. Really shitty. Really shitty. We want to go like 20%. And we're done. Cool. Just getting absolutely manhandled. Love that for me. Not. All right, that 8 might have helped us on the river. I mean, what do we beat now? Better ace highs. We beat ace queen, no club. Set of 10s. Wow. Wow. All right, we got ourselves a fun Deuce 7 hand, 1 card draw to a whatever. We're just gonna use our pre-flop strength, even though we have a pair of 8s. My night off was so good. Me and James went into Manhattan. We hung out with my friend Jules. Oh, on the Saturday table, we just Ryan DePaulo sighting. Ryan DePaulo sighting. I think he's gonna get this through, from me at least. Again, they're paying 10 people for this event. And then 5 people get like $30 consolation, something in the neighborhood of that. So I'm going to change our title. It's just a satellite, y'all. I'm not going to piss in anyone's cornflakes. Okay, Sadie into 1K plus Deuce 7 single draw. All right. Yeah, I did get to spend my night off with James. It's super fun. We went to this place in Hell's Kitchen called Mom's Kitchen because I saw they had this thing on the menu called a burrito pancake that just like really got me sexually excited to eat food. And then I had 2 bites and couldn't stand anymore. You know how it be. All right. I think we can bet like 1/3 now. It worked. It worked. All right. So we're currently one of the last place participants in the 1K. We went with a light 3-bet. We ran into 10s. He turned to set. Maybe we could have yeeted and repped the flush or something, but it's not really how I wanted to spend my evening, TBH. So we're going to just grind instead. I mean, starting stack was 50K. We're down to 32. Like, it's not like we still have 65 bigs. I don't want to act like it wasn't the best start. It wasn't an ideal start. And that's okay. And then we absolutely coolered that poor bastard's face off when we had ace 5 versus ace queen. So now we're primed to get one of these 10 seats in the satellite. We're about 9 off the money there. And then the Deuce 7 satellite, we're just still trying to figure out how to play this game. Like, I'm playing so badly, especially since I'm trying to mix in playing a 1K hold'em at the same time, that I don't know if I like merit $100 buy-in, but we're having fun in these satellites. We got this satellite for another 45 minutes, so we got some time to decide. We're gonna see. So he drew 2, he drew 3. We're gonna stand pat with our jack and check it down. We win, yay! And that's why we do that, and that's the thing that we do in there. Okay, meanwhile in this satellite, that's a pretty good starting hand, except for we can make a flush, so I don't know if we want to get like more aggressive pre-flop or whatever. Yeah, so I'm just gonna like limp in the 1-card draw where I'm like could make the flush, and we're gonna call off here with ace king. Good luck to him. And that was the guy we coolered when he had ace queen and we had ace 5, so that's just like super sad. All right, we made a 98 down here, by the way. Happy to call there. Oh, he made a 97. Nice. Good to know. All right, now we're 4th of 21. Dr. Dad over here. Dr. Dad, you remember, he was the stone bubble on the 1K satellite, and we hate that for him because he's our friend, and we like Dan. He's AKA Dan. Dr. Dad's name is also Dan. He's streaming Scoop Events. Really nice guy. He played on the live No Gamble No Future with like Gentilly and shit. Dope as hell. All right, here I got a pretty good draw, and I mean, I'm gonna play this as a 2-card draw and just hope to get lucky, you know. Made a jack. What did he stand pat? Jack high's good. Jack high good. Jack high good. All right, we're sticking around. We're being annoying. We're being annoying in this game. 1-card draw to a not great 10. I don't think we put more money in the pot. Trying to figure out all these pre-flop situations in the Deuce 7 single draw. It used to be, I like it because it's like a super intuitive game, but it's also like, you know, if you got the balls, you can go for it sometimes. Like, I mean, like I told you, I've snowed 3 times, but also the fact that I'm like streaming now, I like have to stop. Unfortunately, I just like have to stop and make that a real special occasion type thing. I'm just going to have to apply pressure because he's short and we're wealthy. No offense, Ryan DePaulo. We're just going to be opening shit. I mean, we're happy to call off 4 blinds with this, right? Let's eliminate people. We're 5 from the money. Yeah, we're just going to bet like 1 blind. Maybe he'll... Yeah, no such luck. Yeah, Dr. Dad doesn't look like he wants to be table chip leader. So I'll happily take that role. Try to get us into the money. A little bit faster. A little bit softer now. A little bit softer now. Yeah, we've received an ounce of resistance, so we're done. All right, here we got a pat jack, but it's like the ugliest jack you've ever seen in your life. I'd rather just fold. He discarded 3. He stayed pat. What's gonna go on here? Bet 7-6. Raise all in. Oh wow. He made the second nuts. He just had a pair set. Oh my goodness. That's some shit I would do. Just accidentally fuck my world up. Ooh, look at that nasty ass hand. Nasty ass hand. Meanwhile, just like absolutely card deader than shit over here. Looks like Stony Poke stayed on top. We've got OTB Red Heron, who is someone that we also tussle with all the time. They're aggressive. They play really solid though. So they're not someone that we want to prey upon as if they were not capable of just calling down our bet lines casually with like second or third pair, you know? We just want to keep that in mind. And also it's a 1K. We're free rolling a 1K. So it's like right now they're going to get more entries because this is open for 2.5 more hours. But right now they're only going to pay 2 people. And like I could turn $100 into almost $16,000 or something of that nature. You know, that's the capability that I have right now. Oh shit. Oh shit. Suck, resuck. Oh, suck, resuck, resuck. Nasty work. Just nasty work. Okay, Dr. Dad 3-bet me on the Sadie table, so we're pretty much done with our hand. I know we're very strong here, but sorry. He just seems to be on the tighter side. There, I said it. There, I said it, Dr. Dad. You appear to be on the tighter side. All right, things getting real dire over here. 2-card draw to the nuts. Not terrible. Let's get in there. Sick. Yeah, I think in this game you want to, I don't know what limping does for you in this game. Maybe if you have a lot of chips or something. I don't know what limping gets you. I just don't. Meanwhile, over here, we're going to step aside. Oof. I got bad news about clubs, Ryan. Never mind. You didn't need them. You didn't need them. All right. Me and Ryan playing this $250 event. It looking like, again, they're paying 15 people 10 tickets, $250 tickets. Some people get rebate money. I think I'm only in this for one bullet though, right? Yeah, just one bullet. Yeah, I mean, I think he already had, we've got, and then if he calls and I don't think I need to donate to this cause. We're 4 off the money. Oh, damn. Maybe I should have gotten involved. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, she said. Oh, damn. How many tickets over here? 4, and I'm in for 2 Sadie bullets. But I'm also just remembering how to play the game. Like, how the hell do you play this game for real? Does anybody know? I don't. We're going to try. If he pats in front, we draw. Oh, no. Now he got involved. I'm going to discard 2. Queen high not bad versus 2. Draw 2s. He might just bet because we're both short. I kind of feel like this is just like He drew 2, right? He drew 2. Yeah, he drew 2. Yes, he paired. I'm right. I'm a genius. He paired. Does it give you different tags for people, like left all in, deuce 7 with pair? Okay. Again, 1K, the 1K we're just absolutely languishing, but we're going to be patient. Whatever. We still have 50 bigs. Servonius is poor too. What's up, DJ Lyric? Good to see you. How's everybody feeling today? All right, we got this. Oh, no, wait. We got an all-in in the Sadie. We're still 4 off the money. How is that possible? Oh, no. Give him an ace. No. Damn it, Dr. Dad. Really thought you had that. I thought you had that situation under control. Just kidding. Oh, wait. I was going to change my YouTube title, too. All right. Finally got a hand to play in the 1K. All right, I made it 97 down here. FYI. Do I have a spade? Of course not. Why would I have a spade? Why would I have a spade? That's why I'm bluffing, because I don't have a spade. I'm done bluffing. I don't want to bluff this. I've already played this hand so poorly. Damn it. Fuck me. I played that hand so badly. All right, great spot in this one. Let's go. Got him. All right. We should be hand for hand right now for the whole money situation. Oh, nice. Finally. Fucking finally, bro. Got the quick call. Kind of setting up an all-in size on the river. Didn't get there. Maybe I should have checked on the queen. Maybe I should have check raised again. That would have been sickening. Oh my god, if I check raised again. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? All right, but now I'm back above 40 bigs again. What a relief. Meanwhile, over here in this one, I guess I won an all-in or something. I forgot, but I'm well above 30. Wait, did we lose Jadakiss? Did we lose Ryan DePaulo? Oh, we did, right? Didn't we? Or no, he did. I thought he won that big flip when he had ace whatever versus kings. I mean, flip. He had the other guy had kings, but you know. Sometimes you step in it. Watching this makes you so excited for Scoop. Hell yeah. Scoop o'clock. All right, this is nice. This should bring us into the money here. Dope. So we at least got $30. So we've made it minimum $5 from this little Sadi that we were so on death's doors mere moments ago. So that's dope. By the way, y'all, I checked with my bosses at PokerStars and they said the Caitlin deposit code is still live. So that's why I'm keeping the icon there on the whatever. I have checked it out. You can still use stars Caitlin until the end of Scoop. I believe it's April 6th or April 7th that you can use. Look at me like I literally got the information and I couldn't retain it. Whoopsie. But in any event, use stars Caitlin. Not only will you get a deposit match up to $500, you will also be entered to win main event seats. The main event starts April 5th, I believe. And then you will also be entered to win $10,000 if I win the Caitlin challenge. And guess what? I already won the Caitlin challenge. The Caitlin challenge was I was challenged to win a event on stream, and if I did that, they were going to give away $10K and split it between 3 depositors that use this code, one from each North American liquidity, that being Ontario, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Michigan. So go ahead, keep using that deposit code. F it up. Oh my God, is this a call here? It might just be. Oh my God, got him. Holy shit, we got him, boys. I think we're playing this 250, y'all. I think that's what happens next. All right, we made an ace high over here in the Sadi versus a 2-card draw. We win. He didn't bluff it, so that's interesting to remember about Fat Boy Atlas. I don't know how to leave notes in Deuce to 7 single draw yet. Look, I got the double gay waiter. You know about the gay waiter? I got the double gay waiter. So now we've locked up $50. We're up $25 on the day. Well, actually, we're up like if you want to count, as real talk, if you want to count the 900 that we're free rolling in the 1K, we're already up $900 today. But we won't call it like that. And then meanwhile, we're just trying to get to the final 10 here so that we can get into that 250, which truthfully, I don't know if it started yet. It's a pretty good flop for us. Is a flop you want to bet like 80% on. But we're below 30 blinds, so maybe more like 60. So what would 60 look like? Something like that, I think. Got him. All right, it is now break time after I play this hand with Leaping Rhino. Whoopsies on that table. I almost just checked this back. Honestly, Leaping Rhino is such a fucking crazy person. I should have checked. I think I need to have more checkbacks for him because he's check raising appropriately. I don't know. Is that a good excuse to a fear of check raising? No. So anyway, we're doing a lot of fun stuff on the stream. Let me pull up some bullshit for y'all to watch. We'll do that. Which ones have we been watching lately? We'll watch the classics. The OGs. Oh, whoops.
I got an 8-ball.
Okay. Full screen. Welcome. I really got this ish down, y'all. Not really, not at all. Did you see how long that took? Do I have like a 30-second break now? Okay, shut up and play the video, Caitlin.
I got an 8-ball, a 6-pack, a Coors Light, and a deep dish pie. We're ready to go. We got a lot of people in the chat today gonna call in. We got a nice 12-hour stream. Hope you don't want to sleep. We got Robbie J. Lou on the line at the center of this controversy. What do you got to say, Robbie, about the new allegations?
I was on a lot of medication for ADHD. I was born with a golden spoon in my mouth, and money just really doesn't matter to me. I'm like, sorry, get pressed about it.
What?
I thought I had a 3, and I had the Jack of Clubs blocker.
You know, I think what we have to be careful about when we examine these kinds of things, for all intents and purposes, is what the desired outcome will be for each and every scenario, and can we get through it with a modicum of self-respect, you know? And I, for one, think that we can. Yinzer.
I've reviewed a lot of footage, and I've decided that the verdict is corn.
Hey, it's your boy Poppy. We're coming in for a conservative 10 to 12 hours today. I hope you brought recreational drugs.
You know, some people are just never going to be in the game. And I think we need to be honest about that, or it's predatory.
All right, I got my boy Nick Vertucci on the line. How you doing, Nicky?
I want you to know I'm going to get to the bottom of this. I got a history in law enforcement. The show is my life. And whoever fucked with this is going to incur the wrath of me. I'll tell you that much. I don't care if it's someone who works for me. I'm going to tear them down. Sorry. I need some sleep chocolate.
Oh, whoa, relax. My chat is so negative. You just told me you hope my mom dies in a fire. Y'all, that's too graphic. I'm going to have to get some more moderators in
Has
here.
anyone considered the possibility that Robbie pooped her pants?
Yo, what is going on?
Hey guys, Doug Polk here. In this well-structured and concise video, I am going to outline the reasons why I agree with Garrett Adelstein that on Hustler Casino Live, Robbie J. Lou and her alleged co-conspirators were cheating. I will implicate no less than 2 people in extramarital affairs.
You guys are destroying my life. So I was acting a little erratic. And so some of my stories change. Well, guess what? The story of life changes often. Sorry, I can't hide my perfect tits for you, Harry Potter.
First off, I'm 47 years old. I don't know why you're calling me Harry Potter. Also, how dare you? Mark Cuban's my friend.
Okay, so again, we're crossing some lines here, people. Boy Joey, what's good, Poppy? 11 o'clock in the evening, so it's time to start. I got a DiGiorno pie in the oven. I got a bag of the finest THC edibles and an 8-ball. That's right. No pills and powders for Poppy. I am going to do enough of these edibles to tranquilize a small horse, though. So semantics.
Take on the situation, and she had a pair of 3s. Maybe Jack High was good. I mean, I don't know, man. I got casinos to run. I play with her any day. You know, do I have to have an opinion?
Okay, so suddenly I'm the bad guy because I don't want to sue a broke person over 15 grand. Smoking gun.
Okay, yeah, the edibles are kicking in.
Joey, you know, I knew you were gonna go there. Listen, yeah, okay, so there was a loan. and the person who loaned me the money isn't worried about it. I'm not worried about it. So why are you worried? What should I gotta get going, Joey? It's my kid. It's my wife. Oh, I gotta fill the pinata. There's no candy in it yet, Joey. It's my kid's birthday. I mean, I'm just saying, 10 grand's a lot of money, Beans. You wanna tell me what you know? Hey, Beansy baby, look at me. Do I look like a man who would hurt you, or do I look like a guy who has your best interest at heart? Who'd you hear that from? Not telling us everything you know, bro. You tell us everything you know, and then we can, move on. Poker state. I'm not being aggressive. I'm applying consistent pressure. It's like you've never seen Law and Order, bro. Yo! Without that. I mean, it's definitely coming with a little sauce. Would now be an appropriate time to bring up my bust-out hand from the mixed game circuit event I was playing earlier?
Jesus Christ. You know, Kessler, it's all gonna come out eventually. Everybody's gonna know. I'm gonna let you look up my skirt, you're gonna look underneath, and you're gonna like what you see because there's nothing there.
I follow back a lot of sad poker people.
I don't understand why it's so weird that I spent 7 hours at Javier's. Have you had their queso? At any given time, 3/4 of my liquid net worth is not with me. It's normal. It's fine.
Quit acting brand new.
Ask again later. Well, you know, it was worth a shot. Man.
Okay, my bad. I timed out of some shit. Hold on. Calm down. Go away. All right. Now we're back. And now we're back. All right. I lost some serious clock on both the PokerStars. Oh my God, y'all. I can't do it. Can I do it to him? I feel like this is a call. I feel like this is supposed to be a call. I took too long to decide. It's half my stat. I couldn't decide. Took too long. Seemed on the thinner side, no? I'm just trying to end it, you know? Two away from the seat. Just to remind y'all, this is a $25 Satty into the $250 freeze out, which may have already started. I probably get auto regged into that one, just like this 1K one. But they're giving 10 people a seat, and I could be one of them. Down here in the Deuce 7 satellite, I'm going to discard 2. We've made a pair of deuces. Pretty decent versus 3-card draw. I think you pair like half the time, so having the worst pair is like kind of a nice hand to get to check down with, and as you see, we scoop the pot. I think they know I call off super light. I mean, who doesn't? We're going to get the big blind all in here with our 2-card draw to an 87. And luckily, we get to take that down with the strength of our hand. Dope. All right, Deuce 7, we got a 1-card draw to a 9. We're in there. Yeah, we'll call that. Gonna stand pat. I wonder, do I have to beat a 98? Probably not. Let's try. Nope, I only had to beat a jack, and I did it. Whee! We're sticking around. We're 4th of 20 in this one, and they're going to give a seat to 2 people. So we might be able to get an 80% discount on that event because we're in for 2 on that one, which we were happy to do because we needed to practice playing the game. I'm fine. Like, I played really bad there for a couple of seconds, I think. I heated up some pad thai. My fiance made me steak and potato for dinner, if you can believe it. I did do my walk today, but I didn't say my affirmations or meditate. I missed a day. We can do some together. I am capable of great things. You can repeat it back to me. I am capable of great things. I love myself. I love and respect myself. I am powerful when I love and respect myself. I'm creative. I prioritize my well-being. I love it. All right. Over here in the Deuce 7, we got a Jack 7. Pretty strong hand. I think we got to break it, though, if we want to just call. We could force them on. Oh, no, because we're out of position. It's so hard. We're going to try standing pat, see what happens. Oh, he discarded 2. Just goes check, check. We win a lot, you know? Let's just play it like that. Did I win? I didn't pay attention. Yeah, I must have. Now we got a pat 10. I think we gotta make it like that. That feels right with a pat 10-8. Two card draw is so weak. Got him. A lot of people be drawing too much. Low key. I think if we're just patient, we can figure that the fuck out. Here I'm languishing. 35 big blinds in the GD 1K. 1K has been a sad story for me. But I mean, 35 big blinds, still plenty. Oh, dope. We did get the Sadie seat into Ryan DePaulo got us there. But we got the Sadie seat to, what's it called? I was going to snow there, even though I told myself I wasn't. Into the 250. Let me see if they opened the table. They did. They did. Let me keep the 1K where it was so I can keep everything organized. Okay, dope. I'm not going to play more than one of these tables. I'm going to have to bust something to add another table, y'all. With the Deuce 7. And I mean, 3 is my limit, and I am playing 3. And I hate that the 1K is going this bad. But truly, I took a light 3 bet, and it didn't go my way. And since then, I've just been kind of card dead. I wish I could tell you that there's some other story there, but I just truly haven't been playing pots. It's a bummer, but it happens. All right, so now we're in this Freeze Championship. So this probably most likely is a champion event, or what do you call it? Did he stand pat? No, he took 2. All right, we're going to try 4 betting with the, oh wait, wrong. Oh, now can I even 4 bet? Yeah, we gotta. It's just so early, you know. I just had to fold the big blind again in the 1K. I had 7-4 offsuit. Truly napkins, y'all. Truly napkins. All right, let's check in. Where is that one where I... Okay, I'm trying to get this table right. It's not. Okay, there we go. Jesus, where I 4 bet. Cold 5 bet. Cold 5 bet is strong. Goddamn. Goddamn, Evan. I think I just got to fold it to you. We cold 4 bet 10s and got raised. I mean, I think it's just a fold. Do y'all disagree? I think it's just a fold. That really sucks. All right, 1K. We're going to raise with the ace queen suited. Nice. Finally pick up a pot. Have not won a pot in 17 ages. Jesus Christ. It's also looking pretty good in the Deuce 7 satellite, y'all. We're down to 21. Reg is open for... Oh, Reg is still open. Okay, 9 more minutes. Less exciting. But they're giving away 4 tickets. And we're playing good. We're figuring it out. I think. Deuce 7 feedback. Welcome. Oh, you saw Dr. Dad making a less than white. Well, he had the chip leads. I think that open is right for him. He should be attacked. I don't know that it's that bad. You really think so? Yeah, the check raise would have been dope if I did it twice. That's fucked. Ryan is on my right in the Saudi. I saw. He was willing to do the work. He knew I was putting on a show. All right, meanwhile in Deuce to 7. Are you joking? Again, if you're new to Deuce to 7 single draw, it's a 2-street game. You're trying to make the worst hand possible. Aces always play high. Straights and flushes count against you. So you want Deuce 3, 4, 5, 7. That's the nuts. 7s are extremely strong, and 8s are pretty strong too. 9s, 10s, and jacks all win at showdown. Sometimes an occasional queen or like a low pair, depending on like where we are in the game tree. But yeah, you kind of want to 3-bet your weaker draws more so than your stronger draws pre-flop is something that I've learned, because just your 1-card draws to the nuts are so valuable. You don't really want to get like, bluffed off of them or whatever the name is. All right, we got a hand in the 1K. Let's open. Playing 5-handed. They're only playing out 3 people right now. Crazy. We've been 3-bet, and we've been playing like no hands. Do we call and see the flop? Seems reasonable. He laid us a lovely price. Let's just try. No set, no bet. Oh shit. That's like the best flop. That's like no set, no bet, right? But I mean, he makes it that sizing with like aces and kings. I'm happy to check here. I think he definitely has a lot of strong hands he's checking there. I think we got to bet. We're going to bet 1/3 of our stack. 2/3 pot. Nightmare River. Nightmare River. What a goddamn nightmare. What a nightmare river. Hey, did I mention that the river was a nightmare? Yeah, I know. God damn it. Y'all, I knew exactly where I was at in that hand. That sucks. And just like that, we're down to 20 bigs in the 1K. So, it may have been like dope that we won the 1K Sadie, but we may be one of the first soldiers to fall in it. C'est la vie. Yikes. Just a nightmarish experience in the 1K. Should I have shove turn? I was trying to get value, honestly. What a nightmare. What a sick and twisted nightmare. Thanks for the good lucks, John Ruther. Hey, trucker. The plan is to let anybody who doesn't know that the special offer that you get from being a fan of my stream Please like, subscribe, smash the like button, leave comments, participate in the chat, all the things, of course, that I want you to do. But also, if you are a Stars user in North America, use deposit code STARSCaitlin. You're going to get deposit match up to $500. You're going to get a chance to win a main event seat, and you're also going to get a chance at $10,000 because I won the Caitlin Challenge. I won a Scoop event on my third night streaming. Tonight is my fourth night streaming, fifth night of Scoop total, and it would be really chill if we could recover in this 1K. Maybe run a tiny bit deeper in that. That would be so chill and cool. But unfortunately, it's just like not looking so hot. And then we also satied into this 250 Freezeout championship. And then we're about to secure. I think Reg isn't even closed. Okay, so 4 minutes of Reg left in this Deuce to 7 Sati, which is a Deuce to 7 Sati. It's a $10 Sati into the $100 event that's tonight. And we're second in chips. They're giving away 4 tickets. So we're just kind of minding our P's and Q's and whatnot. We do have a bit of a chip lead on our table, so we have to keep in mind that we want to be more aggressive. I don't necessarily think this is the hand we want to do that with. 2-card draw to a 9, whatever. But I'm keeping that in mind when I'm thinking about that table, hopefully. God, this pad thai was so good. I'm so glad there's good pad thai near me. Oh my God, this was delivery. Days ago, I reheated it. And it's still good. Also a pro. Getting over 4-1, would you ever call with 10-10 and see a flop, or is that horrible out of position? I don't know, man. I feel like 10s is the worst hand that I'm ever cold 4-betting there. So how can it possibly be a call? Is my sort of thinking. It really is. That's sort of how I think about it, is when you get into these parts of the game tree, you're like, wait, I'm so high up in the game tree. Like, what hand am I doing this with? And I just, a cold 5-bet, are you joshing me? He just has a premium and it's so early. Or was that the Sati? I don't remember what event that happened in. I'm sorry, that was mere minutes ago. Meanwhile, over here in the 250, another cold 4 opportunity. Let's give her hell. He got light opens. He got light 3-bets. This works a lot. Yeah. Which is fine. I don't want to play king queen suited out of position. Gross. Just give it to me now. So love that as a 4-bet. And that one went my way. What if the other one had gone my way too? That's such a good start in a tournament. So definitely want to find those spots whenever possible. At least I do. Here in the Deuce 7 Sati, I have a 1-card draw to an 86. That's pretty dope. So I'm going to charge him for it. Oh my God, I'm below 15 big blinds in this 45K. Or excuse me, the 1K. Oh my God, I just got it through. Chill. Yeah, I've been in their mind, I must have, been nipping it up or knitting it up. Because I have been, because I've been card dead, essentially. Here, I think this is just a clear defend. Good luck us. Cool, I hate it. We're done. We're absolutely done. I don't think we should get a check back here, and we don't. And I think we're done. Cool. So we talked about it. Just a nightmare of a time over here on the 1K. I gotta tell you. You think Ace King is the most overhated hand ever? People will chase it for all their chips. So sad. I think it's definitely different in deep stack cash. I learned playing in deep stack cash not to overvalue Ace King, and I think you should if you're playing 200 to 500 big blinds or more deep. Then you have to realize that Ace King loses a lot of its value in 4-bet pots, and just also people do not have pre-flop aggression bluffs at a very high frequency at that many of games. Even if you're in a game with whales at a higher or mid to higher stakes cash, the whales in there are going to be over limping, over calling. They're not going to be over 3-betting, over 4-bet. So when you face aggression, it's, And I think more players that think they're perceived as whales or recreational or people, you should have 3 and 4 bet bluffs to infinity. If you think your table image is that you're a nit, start 4 betting fuckers. I don't know. That's my opinion. You're going to run into it sometimes. Don't get me wrong. I mean, you're going to run into it sometimes, but people are going to fold crazy shit to you that they never should. And that's an advantage, and we should love and cherish that. That's my opinion. Is there any other Saturday? Is there another Saturday to the 1K I can play again? I don't think I can. I mean, no. The 1K, we're waiting to spin or die, and that's okay. We've got other stuff to play. We're in this 250K, which has a 22.5K guarantee on it. First place is going to be like close to 7,000. Like, that's nothing to snuff at. I'm going to have so much fun playing Deuce 7 all night. So we got stuff going for us. Like, it's fun to have like, playing the 1K in the title, or like playing for the, how much is going to be up top over here. Like, it'd be really cool to be playing for 20K tonight. Absolutely. I would love that so much. I would love that. But just like, this bullet has not gone our way. And part of being a tournament grinder is that you kind of have to saw your way through that. So this is like a strong, like a draw to the whatever. I'm raising pre-flop. I'm choosing these bigger sizings because just like, why the fuck not? And I have ace high now. They just have to fold so much, and I just get to steal the blinds. I don't know. Maybe I should be wanting to play this more. I don't know. Maybe that's an overplay. Maybe that's a hand we want more action for. Maybe that's like yeeting ace king at like 18 blinds or something. Who's to say? I don't think this is our spot, but the spot is nearing, y'all. The spot is nearing for us to try our fate in the 1K. Just got absolutely dealt out. One incorrect 3-bet, and we're out of there. And we're out of there, y'all. That's how fast the blind goes up. One wrong 3-bet pot, and we're out of there. No, there were two. There were two bad, because the hand with the 8s, where he rivered the ace. Monster bad luck. Monstrous bad luck. So we make friends with that. We're still playing good tonight. We're still going to make some deep runs. It's not going to be on the 1K. And it breaks my heart, but we're ready to be adult and face that. Watch me spin and win the bitch, because I'm just so ready to accept it. But I am manifesting great things, because I'm capable of great things. See what I did there? Okay. Okay, I got a pat 10 in the small blind here. I feel like this is a... I'm going to stand pat, because he's going to like open draws a lot. I'm not going to bet it, but we call down a lot. Yep. That's the thing, is they check back a lot. Because when you pat out of position, it's just so strong and value heavy that you get those runouts so much. I think that's something you have to learn in this game. That's a bunch of trash, as is this. And he's like a little aggro and stuff too. I don't think we need to be going ham on his big blind when we're this deep. I just don't. Keep it tight is right. We got over 2 hours of reg left, you know? Oh my God, y'all, just dealt out. When I tell you dealt out, like since that 8 hand especially, dealt out. So we made an adventurous play that was like way too loose, way too early, and we just ran into it with the ace 8, 3-bet from the small blind. Really want to cut that out, especially in like a 1K. Like, what was I thinking? People aren't wilding it out as much. Like, obviously. All right, registration is finally closed on this Deuce 7 satellite. What's up, Susan? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So glad you're here. You need PokerStars Connecticut for sure. Hey, if I was a legislator, you'd have it already. You'd have it already. All right, again, they're giving away 4 tickets, and now we've amassed enough to even have a little consolation prize. should we be so unlucky as to bubble. And then just like absolutely languishing, dying, starved for attention and affection. And we're just below starting stack in the 250 that we're in for $25. Phenomenal day, phenomenal day. All right. That's not nearly enough. Damn. He's going to pot it or something. If he bets small, it's almost more sus. Night hand. Gosh, darn it. Just getting absolutely barbecued. Gonna have to, maybe I'm all in here with Queen Jack right here. Yikes. Can you imagine? No, now we're not. Now we're not. I've never died such a painful death. And on a 1K bullet that I earned. What a disgusting state of affairs. All right, Deuce 7. We got one card draw to an 87. We open it. No action. Yep, reg now closed. Marching down to 4 tickets. Yes. Yeah, we don't need that kind of action. I've looked at clouds from both sides now, from up and down, and still somehow. That's me singing a super sad song because I'm dying in the 1K I sat eat into. And it's okay to feel sorry for yourself just a little bit while it's happening. I pivoted my opinion. I'm allowed to do that. Hey, guess what? Allowed to do that. What a bunch of garbage hands on all my tables. Hey, Fred, is this for real? You know it. Is this for real? You know it. Is she really here? You know it. All right, we got a Pat 98 over here, blind v blind in the Sadie versus one of the big stacks. So I think we play it pretty passively. Yeah, we're going to have to bet something here. I mean, versus a 4-card draw, you must be joking. That's a fold pre. Okay, Denise says it's not over till it's over, and I'm going to spin. So far, just a slow death. All right, there's a hand. There's a quality opening hand. We did it. We found one. I feel like minutes had passed. Minutes. This is a board that we don't really get checkbacks on. So I'm going to bet 1.5. And then the 1K, perhaps if it was folded to us, but facing an open, all these people that cover us behind, just absolutely tragic. We got the ace of spades. I think that's a good reason to keep barreling. One card draw to a 2 down here, so we're opening it. And we got check raised in the pot with ace jack where we double barreled and we're bluffing. So probably just gonna fold. All right, and then that's what happened in Deuce 7, and then I obviously lost that pot over here in the 250. Not too bad. It could be worse. And then I had a snowing hand here, but after doubling up that guy, I'm no longer one of the top 4 stacks. So I think play style adjusts a bit since we got bit. We went jumping in the snake pit and we got bit. Happens to the best of us. Okay, Queen Bee says she's on board with the light 3-bet. She doesn't hate it. Yeah, especially since we're so familiar with his player type. But I don't know. Maybe in this situation, we should have adjusted for our knowledge of our friend. Like maybe Stoney wouldn't be so rootin' tootinist in the 1K. But I've never seen him kind of like, I don't know. We haven't been playing with him now on the 1K since that first sort of few orbits. But who knows what's going on with him. All right, I think we're all in here in the 1K. Good luck to us. Who's going to double me up? Who's going to double me up? Who's going to double me up? Oh no, now we're not all in. Jesus, now we're not all in. Damn. Crazy. Crazy. Crazy how things go. Yikes. What a slow death. Kill me. Kill me. It's really cool that we've gone 2 for 2 in Saddies. And I mean, we could still get this Deuce 7 one. We just kind of fell on hard times, sort of. All right, I think if it folds to us, it's good luck us. Good luck us. Triple up. Okay, we're ahead. Let's go. Let's hold. Ace, 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 ace. Double. Back to 15 blinds. Not quite. Not quite 15 blinds even. God damn it. I'm going to be very tempted to open this if it folds to us. Gonna be very tempted. Aww. Jaywin sent me a picture of the home game that I go to that he also goes to in what's it called? In Austin. I'm sorry, I got distracted. I'm doing a 7 card. Anyway, they're watching me on No Gamble, No Future. By the way, my No Gamble, No Future episodes premiered. I'm hoping he just like paired kings or something. But anyway, yeah, my No Gamble, No Future episodes premiered tonight, and I have never been to the Poker Go studio without getting really drunk. I also don't like to watch myself. You probably think I don't like to watch myself back, especially on live broadcasts, something I didn't edit. No, thank you. No, thank you. All right, I guess we're going to take this 3 ways. Don't really want to be all in with it. Could we be all in with it? No, surely not. I think now we're all in with it, though. Good luck us. Let's try to double here. Let's get the full double. Somebody call me. I want to make my hand. Just kidding. I'll take that, too. All right, I eliminated someone on Deuce 7, just forcing him all in and then patting down Jack High. I'm telling you, Jack High in that game, y'all. Meanwhile, I'm kind of floundering in the 250, but I sattied into that one for $25. Again, just killing it with the satties. And we came back from below 10 blinds on the 1K. We're almost up to 20 blinds again, so it's kind of like we're back in it, sort of, in a way. That's so sweet. I can't believe they're watching my No Gamble, No Future. Love that for me. All right, I got a pat 10 under the gun here. I never know what to do with these. I guess I'll just open it. But I opened it and I've been having larger opens. I don't like that my pre-flop strategy has these different opening sizes, but maybe it's appropriate at different stages in the... I don't know. It's just a pat 10 is so strong, especially versus a 2-card draw. Are you joking? And then if they do something crazy, then it's pretty easy to fold a ratty 10. But yeah, see, they paired their 5. They paired their 5. Patting Jackson 10s. We're patting Jackson 10s. We were snowing earlier, but then we let people watch us snow on stream. So now we have to act like there are people playing with us who watch the stream, which is a thing I'm sure that happens nightly for me. Yeah, we'll take a 2-card draw for a half a blind. We got out of the way in that hand where we were in the big blind. 2 cards for me, please. To the nuts. Not the nuts. Not the nuts. Oh, 3. I mean, everybody else. Everybody drew. Ace High's good. From time to time, I suppose. Oh my God, he folded for a quarter big blind. We're so far away from the money. I wonder. All right, this is a satellite, so I guess I'll just call and be a team player. Discard 1. Discard 4. Discard 2. I gotta stand pat. Check around. Looks like Jack High is best. Oh no, but we weren't even able to get him. But I got the side pot. Over here, I'm going to be 3 betting. Let's do 6.5. That's what it feels like I need for that. 3 bet size. All right, we've got an opening hand in the 1K. That's what I meant to show you. We're also 3 betting nearby, also spades. All right, ace high, 3 bet flop. I think we're happy to do 3rd pot here. No, we're deep, so maybe we should do more I think 3rd pot is still fine. All right, over in the 1K, we flop bottom pair on this hand, on this board that we check back a lot. If he leads here, there's just not much we can do. Gotta fold. Yeah, it's a good lead. I mean, I have to fold a pair here. My best bottom pair. Ain't got no diamonds. What do you want from me? All right. I won the 3-bet pot there. I think he just folded to the C-bet. Got more trash under the gun in the 1K. And then this, I'm going to defend and draw 1 to a 97. We draw a king. King high can be good versus a 2-card draw sometimes. We can hero here, perhaps. I don't think there's a lot of reason to, other than that this guy has a lot of chips, so he's probably someone. And I mean, a 1-bet is just nasty. He could be doing this with a queen, you know? So I'm just happy to let it go. And if we let him bluff for 1 big, we let him bluff for 1 big. Like, tough shit. Bad things happen to good people. All right, we're down to 13 players in that deuce to 7 Sadie. If we could get our third free roll, heavy discount of the night, it would be in the $100 deuce 7. We're in this for 2 bullets. Meanwhile, we got a couple of 1s over here. We're not going to be playing that deuce 7 hand versus the open. But we're wealthy and very powerful in this pot. Maybe we get some action with our 1s. We just 3-bet not too long ago. Perhaps I'm looking over eager and active. Damn it, 3 quick folds in succession. I thought Binkwin was going to get wild with it. I don't think this is a flop I want to be checking a lot. I think I should be choosing like 2/3 size probably. I don't know. Kind of arbitrary. You know how I do. Yeah, I didn't get any value out of those aces. That's always a bummer. Meanwhile, in the 1K, trucking along. Not dead yet. We're not dead yet. Hey, y'all, if you're just tuning in, I'm Caitlin Texas Poker. I am streaming the Spring Championship of Poker for PokerStars here in New Jersey. I am happy to let you know about the exclusive event. If you've heard about, go to Caitlin's stream so you can hear about the exclusive event. This is what we're talking about. I have a deposit code. The deposit code is Stars Caitlin. Right there. Just like that. All caps and everything. So please feel free to use that. And you will get not only a match to your deposit up to $500, you will get a chance at a main event seat. They're going to draw main event seat winners out of these depositors using this code. And then finally, you're going to get a share of $10,000 if you're one of the 3 people chosen from I think we're definitely out of here with 8s now. If you're one of the 3 people that, oh my God, it's so hard to do this with 3 tables. If you're one of the 3 people drawn, 1 from each liquidity, you're going to get a share of $10K because I won my Caitlin challenge. The Caitlin challenge was to win a scoop event on stream. I already did that. Knocked it out. Done. Complete. Moving on. Next. Pew, 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 pew. Just dying. The slowest, most painful of deaths over here in the 1K. They're only paying 4 people. I mean, it's almost like another satellite. It's just like Sadie into Sadie. I'm a Sadie baddie tonight. I'm finna go 3 for 3 if I can lock up this deuce 7 seat. But I'm playing the deuce 7 event either way. We're having fun with the deuce 7. It's nice to give the viewers a variety of game and to give me a variety of game to play, I think, as well. And I like me. I'm a fan of me because I love and respect myself, and I'm powerful when I respect myself. Back to the affirmations, y'all. And we're back to the affirmations. All right, we're opening a very strong hand, blind v blind, here versus a friend who loves to call. Ace king, blind v blind. I think just over 60% pot is fine. We just get it through, yeah. I don't know. On the double board, sometimes I lean towards going big too often on those ace king textures. I think I need to mix in some more small sizing. God, this is the same table I keep cold 4-betting on. You've got to be joshing me. Let's try the cold call in position. I folded Jack 10 to no aggression here. Jack 10 offsuit. I just didn't want to do it. I didn't think that was our spot. And here's this monstrous mess I've gotten myself into on this spot where I cold called a 3-bet on the button. Like an absolute psychopath. I'm going to check it. I don't want to try to bluff two people, and I'm drawing to a spade draw. Now we get a jack. We're on the board. We have paired. Whether that's any good or not remains to be seen. We're against the range of under the gun and the cutoff V under the gun 3-bet range. I mean, senior Cole will be wilding out, so maybe this is a T-bit wider, but I don't think it's like... It could be. Is it Queen 10 of clubs ever? Or King Queen of clubs? I think we call one. Three on the river. I think we go check, check, and lose here. Sometimes too. I think he's gonna go for that. I mean, the hands that he was bluffing with on the previous street have now completed their hands. We're just going to go check, check here and lose to queens of all things. Oh my God. Okay. Meanwhile, in the Deuce 7 adventures, I'm opening to 2.5 because I don't want to min open. And I'm trying not to just like do either 3 or min open or like 4 or min open. All right, this is a 1-card draw to an 85. I think we call 3-bet and draw one out of position. All right, we paired our 3 and he patted, so. He stood pat and I paired, so gross. Not great. He's gonna win this one. This one's a bad hand for me. This is a bad hand for me. I mean, he could be snowing and I could call down and be right. That's the only way I'm winning this pot. And I don't think that's what's happening. I mean, he could be doing that with ace high or king high. I'm not calling with a pair. I would love to though. I mean, it was like the stack to pot ratio was 1-to-1. It was insane, right? So he had to do it either way. I'm going to limp this. I don't know what I'm doing, y'all. Truly, I don't know what I'm doing here. All I know is that we're marching towards the money and it's not looking so good for your old girl. Trying to get one of 4 seats, and then there's a 5th place person that gets 1860. Okay. And then did this event already start? Meanwhile, I have 11 big blinds in the 1K, if you were wondering what was happening in that dumpster fire. I got you. All right, what other scoop events are going on right now? Okay, so this Deuce 7-1 that we're in the thing starts in 12 minutes, as does a $100 freeze out, which we'll definitely play. Let's reg that. All right, that's pre-regged. So we might be playing as many as 4 tables. Oh my God, that's a lot. We'll figure it out. We have to be tight as shit anyway. I mean, damn, look at me folding suited kings. Grodiness. Grodiness. All right, what's going on here? We would have a 3-card draw to the nuts. No. No. Oh, a 97. That's got to be good. All right, dope. We got 2 shorter stacks than I do in that event now. Always peachy. Meanwhile, in the 1K, just dick in the eye after dick in the eye. I went all in as a bluff here towards the money like a psycho. Watch him call me and I have to draw 3. Nice. Power blockers, they're real, I promise. Don't listen to those other jabronis. I think we got to be all in here with 3s, right, y'all? I think he just snaps me off, no? What is this, an open from the... No, we got to be all in. We got to be all in. Be so fucking for real. Oh, no! Spade! Spade! Ah! Don't pair! Ah! That was so ridiculous. Oh my goodness. That's crazy, yo. I had to crack kings, but I did it. That's sickening, y'all. What the hey? What the hey? All right, meanwhile here, 1 card draw to a pretty good hand. We should probably try. We do have a straight draw, though. That's why we would never, like, go all in with it. All right, Jack high pretty good. Maybe we'll call off with it. I don't think we'll bet into him with it. If he forces me all in, like, we have to consider calling. Oh, shit. I have a really good Jack. I want to try. Damn, he had a really good 10. Okay, max value. Congrats, my friend. Just max value. All right, 3 off the money. I am the 7th poorest person out of 8 people. Gonna be real down to the wire here in that old Deuce 7 Sadie. We're in for 2 bullets. We're remembering how to play. We're having so fun. If you're new to Deuce to 7, you're trying to make the worst hand possible. The nuts is Deuce 3, 4, 5, 7. Aces are always high. Straights and flushes count against you. Want to make the worst hand, only 2 rounds of betting and 1 round of draw ring. So there's a pre-flop round of betting. Then there's a draw. And then there's another round of betting, and it's no limit. So you can go all in at any time. I'm not... Do I call off 1 with a 3-card draw at 8 bigs? Can't possibly be right. That can't possibly be right. All right, we have Jack high here, so we're going to go all in. If he calls, we can consider breaking it. Oh, shit, we have a pair of 3s. Fuck, we have a pair of 3s. God damn it. What a nightmare scenario. What a nightmare. We have a 1-card draw to a rough Jack. God help us. Thank God that worked. Thank God, because we misread our hand. Low key, I misread my hand. I did that earlier too. I bet for value with like 5s and I got called by ace high or something, but I had a pair of 5s and he had ace high. But I thought I had... What did I think I had? No, I forget what the hand was, but y'all were there. Some of you, at least. This sucks. I just have to fold. I'll send myself tissues because that sucked. All right, what the hell do I do here? 1-card draw to a 9. I think we're all in, and we draw to the 9. Okay, we made a 97. He made an 86. Damn. All right, well, we're going to reg the event. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. I'm going to think about it for a second. Gross. I think I'm supposed to bluff here. Why? Because I have a terrible hand. I don't really care if I get called. I think we're done bluffing. Maybe we get lucky and spike a 10 or a jack on the river. No such luck. There's no way he's going to check here, right? Yeah. We could go all in, but we're not gonna. Damn. He got some of his chips back. But we're trying, y'all. We go out kicking. All right. I'm going to give y'all a quiet break while I go take a quiet break myself. I'm even going to go to the effort to mute the mic so you don't hear all my kitchen scramblings. All right, what's up? If you're just joining us, my name is Caitlin, Texas Poker. If you're looking for the exclusive deposit code, it stars Caitlin. You can get matches, win free main event seats, or win a share of the $10,000 you get because I won the Caitlin Challenge. So deposit code stars Caitlin. It's still active through Scoop, so enjoy and use that and take that free money. And you get it because you tuned into the stream. Thank you. We love you. All right. Oh, new shoot. They put my table on the other screen again, and I missed it for the $100 Freezeout Championship. All right, let's rename that $100 Freezeout, and then put the right table in there. And we're back. All right. I don't know if this is it, y'all, with 13 bigs. I don't know if this is it. I don't think this is our spot. I think it's a straight fold. Deal with it. That's what I think it is. Meanwhile, I got hooks to play my first hand here in the $100 Freezeout Championship. Everybody has a fresh stack. This is a event that started 45 seconds ago, I think. Funny money. Oh shit, Mark of the Beast. I think 20% is fine, which is what? That? I mean, we just got to pay this, whatever it is. Aces? What the hell? He made the minimum. I had jacks, homie. Just 3-bet. All right, that's not accurate. They're just changing up some tables. I wish I had 71 big blinds. That would be the best. Sometimes when they're moving around tables, they accidentally like hit the blind button. I mean, I don't know what that is exactly, but oh my God, early open. Cold call. Top pair. I think we gotta call this. Top pair, top kicker. We're not loving life or anything, but we can't go away yet. Flush completed. That could be a good scare card for him. Maybe we still get to beat tens. Ace jack. Unlikely, but you know. A girl can dream. Yeah, we did the best that we could in this pot. We did the best that we could. It did not go our way though. All right. And again, these are freeze outs. So when we gone, we gone. Down to 21 here. All right, this is a limp fold at this depth, maybe, or limp call. There's some sizings. Maybe 4x is it. I think it's just a fold, right? All right, top pair. Let's start betting. We got a heart in our hand. Think it's reasonable to want to bet that much? Nice. Just a little pickup. Never hurt anybody. right, so pretty dope flop for us. Not a flop that we bet that often. It's against 2 people. We don't care if we get raised. For those reasons and more, I've chosen this arbitrary size, which by definition is not arbitrary because I just worked you through my thought process, but either or. I think this is a turn we're happy to check back. TBH. And we, not the nuts. I mean, there is a straight flush. No, we're blocking the straight flush. What? So 3-6, 3-6 of clubs is beating us. Yeah. And then of course boats. Do we think he has boats? I min opened. So he's betting into us. Do we think he has boats? He could have boats, but I have the nut flush, and it's just like we have to double through the second nut flush or 3 of a kind, you know, if we can. Someone just threw something at me at the 1K, so I'm going to put in the chat, let me die in peace, you vultures. Hopefully that makes someone laugh. How do you put real money on these poker sites? They steal your money with box, but I'll do it no more until full tilt rip me off. That's the thing is PokerStars is where your money is the safest. I don't know where you're located in the country. Right now we're only available in New Jersey, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. But if you ever want to play like an online, if you're like online poker and you like want to take off to time off to play a series, but you think you'd like fare better in an online environment, like go get an Airbnb in one of these legal PokerStars states. Like have yourself a little weekend, you know? Like there's no reason that can't be a reality for you. And yeah, you update, you have to like, because it's like legit, you got to go through some steps, like update your upload your ID and stuff. But go to PokerStars.com. It's all there. They walk you through it. They make it easy. But you do have to be physically present in those states. No funny business. Not allowed. I'm calling here. Nightmarish turn. Just an absolute horror story of a turn for me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well played. Well played. Meanwhile, Senior cold dropping the hammer. Oh, damn. He didn't have it. Ah! Way to go, buddy. Full double. I'm going to send him some fire. I'm proud of him. Full double. We were ahead. We were so briefly ahead. All right, thank God, because I was thinking I could even fold this to one big blind versus like that action. So the yeet makes it that much more. Oh shit. We got ourselves a ball game. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wow. Kings take it with the straight. This is a sweaty little run out. You got King 10-0 here in the small. If it folds all the way out around to us, then I think we're all in. Barring that result, maybe not. But we might have to go, okay, yeah, now I think it's just a fold. Oh, especially. And it got 3-bet. Check this out. It got 3-bet. Oh, where's my Vaseline? Like a little gator. All right, I'm going to jump in this Deuce 7. $100. Because I love that game. I can't believe how many like free rolls I got tonight. I played 1250 buy-ins for $125. $1,250 worth of buy-ins. I played for $125. So that's really good for our early bet. Our early bet is just like who's best in the series. And right now I'm a tiny bit up and he's a tiny bit down, like within a few buy-ins. So here I'm just gonna yeet it. Good luck to us. We run into ace king sometimes, and of course premiums, but you know, with that person in between, we get him to fold a lot of things like 10s and 9s and stuff, and then he's just hit that range is so weak that we're happy to, you know, flip with it most of the time. So I think that's, I mean, sometimes I just say things, and I'm sure like if like Victoria Live Shits was listening, she'd be like, ooh, let's get you a little better educated on that platform. Let's get you explaining things a little bit better. All right, look at, we got a gift. We got a gift in the bit. See, I don't think this is the hand we're gonna have to like do anything. I think we just got to be all in and hope we get called, and by worst hand, hold and a flip, something like that. Stealing the blinds, nothing wrong. I mean, I would prefer to double, obviously. We're manifesting a double. We're getting called by 2 8s or 2 7s, and then we hold. Damn it. I wanted a call. We're hanging on for dear life in that 1K. They're going to pay. There's 50 minutes left of late registration, but right now it's looking like they're only going to be paying 5 friends. We have the opportunity to turn $100 into 32, but will we get it? Now we have a 7 off. Senior Cole could call us off really light and range that everybody covers us. I don't think this is our spot. I think we have to treat this bullet like it's more precious. It's a freeze out. It's a little bit more precious. We want to get it in good. 10 big blinds is still a lot. Like you can still see a lot of hands and take a lot of spots. Take a look at a lot of spots. So see, we will flip flop. Oh, yes, baby. 7 of spades. Okay, now we got to open that Deuce 7 table. 13 registrants so far. Looks like a lot of us are playing heads up for a hand. I'll get that for you in just a second. Oh, whoopsies. All right. I think this is an easy defend. Discard 1. Oh, we paired our 8. What a nightmare. All right, King 10 suited. I think we're all in. We're gambling. We're going for it. Let's double. Let's double. Let's double. I think we're happy with that. Meanwhile, over here, do we call off to flip? I think so. Let's flip. Let's go. One more time. Got him. Let's go. Nice. Now we got mountains. Mountains. That was a huge flip in the 250, which we sattied into. Cost us but 25 buccarinos. All right. Meanwhile, big slick over there too. And then here we just gotta say good luck, Daddy. You can have some back maybe. Oh, and then he hits a 9. I hit the ace, but you know, the 9's very good. GG. Maybe I should have just folded that one. Maybe I acted too quickly. Perhaps. It's entirely possible. Trying to show you this spot. We don't want to stand pat. We'll draw 2 cards to the nuts. Queen high. He drew 1. How many did Funky Jesus draw? I don't know, but we're checking queen high. 10-9. All right, here in the 250K, we've been 3-bet 2 hands in a row, but a lot of times people just have it. I think we fold this spot, sometimes call, sometimes. I'm going to call this time and hit top pair. Went with a really small sizing. I feel like I have to raise like half pot-ish. I need to keep an eye on my clocks. 4 tables is a lot, y'all, but I'm figuring it out. Yikes. I think we bet like, yeah, we don't have much fold equity. I think it's all in or fold. I mean, did he make the flush? Damn. Yikes. Real bad pot. Real bad pot. Yikes-a-rooney. That was a bit of a punt. I don't know why I yeeted. I really wish I hadn't. I think you can maybe snow there. I just think it's like, I don't know. I'm on 4 tables right now. It's a lot. Thank you for the congrats money. I'm eating. Good luck us. I'm eating pad thai. Flip. Got him. One more. Got him. All right, we're refusing to die anywhere, which, you know, I love that for us. What grace and resilience, you know. Definitely think I want to defend here with a 1-card draw to an 86. Ugh, paired my 6. Nasty work. They both discarded 2. I have a lot of, you know, pertinent cards, but only 2 wheel cards. So I don't know that it's a good spot. Yeah, can't beat it. Can't beat it, buddy. Just playing all the freezeouts. Satted into the 1K, satted into the 250, bought into the $100 freezeout championship. And also there's a $100 5K guarantee on Deuce 7 single draw. That's what we're playing. By the way, y'all, did y'all know about deposit? Deposit code stars Caitlin. That's the exclusive offer. If you want it, come and get it. By the way, have you smashed that like button? Have you liked, subscribed, used a custom Caitlin emote, done all the things? I would love it if you'd try. What's up, Luda04? I missed your first time chat earlier. How you doing? Hope you're still around. Sorry if I missed it. I so rarely miss chats. Hate it when I do. What's up, Alan? What's up, Unc Fester? What did he call with lower flush? I don't know. So Alan's asking when I get my trophy and badge. I did not win a trophy event, but I won a scoop event, therefore satisfied the Caitlin challenge. All right, I don't think we're going to be playing this hand. No, thank you. We're just grinding some nubs right over here in these events we sattied into. I've got over 20 big blinds in the 250. I still have hope for the 250. We're not dead yet in the 1K. We've just, things haven't been going our way. We did crack kings with crabs when we made a flush. That was pretty special. More than special, really. Just absolutely. The blinds went up again over here. Perhaps we have a spot to get all in with if there's no aggression in front of me. Maybe we should go all in versus a senior call open. I mean, but he doesn't fold anything. He definitely, I don't know. I don't think it's the spot. I've talked myself out of it. I don't think it's the spot. Meanwhile, over here, I defended a suited hand and flopped the worst flush draw available. Went with the big bet. Okay, dog. We got a call with this one. Now we got a wheel draw to go along with our heart draw. Pretty sexy stuff, honestly. It's a really big bet. I think we gotta call one more, y'all, because we got straight outs and our flush outs. We don't have. It's not a full combination. It's not up and down, and well, the timer made the decision for us. Yo, I made an 85 over here in Deuce 7. Let's try to get paid, yo. Ooh, 1K. Good luck, us. Big spot, big spot. I'm on fire, bro. You mistaken. I'm on fire, bro. Oh, damn. No action. Well, I mean, hey. We get a nice little pay jump without a... Did we get paid with our 85? We did. We did. That's nice. I like that for us. Two card draw to the nuts in position. Don't we? It's probably no longer anything I want to be affiliated with, if we're being honest. It's a pretty dope hand. One card draw to a 9. One card draw to the roughest 9. I'm going to open it. Do I call here? And if... All right. All right. Oh, what do I do here? Do I flick one in to see a flop? Nope. No longer a decision. How much reg we got? We got 35 minutes of reg left. I mean, hell, we stuck around for 2.5 hours, and at no point were we doing well in this tournament. So we've done what we could. We've done what we could. Perhaps if it folds around to us, this is our spot. This is the stand we take. Perhaps can consider... maybe not senior call. What is this long tank? Fold. If he opens, maybe it's a yeet. Oh, God. No, but I just get called. I get called too much, right? I think we got to go with it. I think we got to go with it. Oh, shit. No. All right. We died in the 1K. We died in the 1K, but it only cost us $100 to do so. Such an epic free roll. We tried. Down to 3 tables. We got this 253s out, which were very poor. We also satellite into this as well. Do 7 and then we're in the $100 freeze out 12.5K guarantee. We like freeze outs in this family. We supported the freeze outs. Ashley said, good luck. I saw your no gamble, no future episode is coming out on Poker Go. It is. I'm so nervous. Can you watch it and tell me how I do? I would rather vomit than watch that. honestly. Like, I feel like I will vomit if I watch it, just because, like, watching myself on camera and, like, I was so nervous. And I'm sure, like, you can tell how nervous I am. So I drank, of course, and then, like, I'm drunk on television. It got gradual. So I think in the early episodes, I'm still probably pretty with it. But in the last couple of episodes, I think it's kind of like, I don't know. Definitely was drunk after the show. All right, $100 freeze out. Got a little spizzy spot. Damn. Let us walk in it too. You hate to see it. All right. Good luck us. Late position, king, queen. We just got to go for it. Here I trapped with a pair. That player is pretty, like, raise happy, so I trapped with a pair. Maybe fives is a little bottom of the barrel to do it, to be honest, but I don't know. I like it. Sue me. Alrighty then. Deuce 7. Let's open her. One card draw to a 10. Why not? I don't remember last time I played a hand. Yikes-a-rooney. How'd he know? How'd he know I was butt fucking around? I was just fucking around. How did he know? Open the old king 5 in the cutoff. What's up, Luda? Thanks for the compliment. Jesus Christ. Raised me twice in a row. I would yeet twice in a row if I had a doper hand. Oh my god, look at this Deuce 7 hand. I have in the big blind. Fucking kill me, bro. Okay, meanwhile on the table where no one doesn't believe me, I got 3-bet 2 hands in a row. I will surely get no action here. Oh my god, I got 3-bet. Does the yeet get called? You gotta ask yourself if the yeet gets called. I feel like the yeet gets called sometimes by like jacks and surely queens, ace, king. I feel like I get call me with the worst pair, you son of a bitch. Got him. That's why we did it. Got him. Image payoff. Now we're table chip leading the GD, whatever the heck we're playing. Meanwhile, just losing pots left and right, like over here. Well, that's kind of ideal when you open like a suited connector, you know? Right? That seems like a fun arbitrary size for a paired board. Please let him have like a jack. Probably should have gone smaller maybe. Or maybe check. Like, what am I afraid of? I don't know. All options available always. But if they're dealing me hands, I'm opening them. All right, here I'm going to limp fold. Wish me luck on that endeavor. Seems like a solid enough plan. Well, the reason we have a plan is to execute the plan. All right. Check that out of position. Verse 2 people. I just think we have so many better aces that we'd like to continue with that there's no need to go playing in the pigsty with that one. All right, we got a Pat 9-7 and Deuce 7. So we're going to open. If we get 3-bet, we're going to 4-bet. Damn, that time they believed me. Or maybe they just didn't have a hand, Caitlin. All right, this is a nice little, sexy little number here. A couple of ladies. I don't think there'll be any reason to do anything but go all in. Especially with a open in front. Good luck to us. Hopefully that. Goodbye, chips. Come back with friends. And so they did. And so they did. All right, we're now at the front of the pack in the $100 freeze out, 12.5K guarantee. Looking at just under 3K up top over there. That would be a fun one to run deep in. Hour and 45 minutes of registration yet. So we're just at the very top of the pyramid. No need to get overexcited or anything, but, or at the bottom. Would it be at the bottom of the pyramid? Let me know. Fold. Fold. I love when people fold their small blind, like give you a walk in the big blind, and then they say respect. I'm like, that's not respect. That's like you're too lazy to fight for a pot with garbage right now. That's what that is. Or you're just not that kind of person. So why are we even talking about it? Why is it? Because you're not even that person. You're literally not even that person. Is anyone else having fun? I'm having a good time. Would you call me again? Would you call me again? Don't answer that, but also you could, but only if the answer is positive. Right? As long as we know the rules. It's important in affectionate relationships that everybody know the rules. I'm such a goober. Just massive goober. What's up, DJ? He's still here. He's focused on his PLO game. Good luck, good luck. Y'all, did you remember to smash the like button? Did you remember to use deposit code stars Caitlin? Did you remember to call your mom today? Did you remember to smash the like button? Subscribe, follow, use custom Caitlin emotes. Because one thing about me is I'm going to call you to get this action. Thank you. We're slowly growing, y'all. We've gotten to the point where we have like between like 50 people concurrent viewing pretty regularly. That's dope. And it's up from, I was stuck at 20 for the longest time. Roughly 20 across platforms. Or I used to like back when Anyway, we got ace king, 16 bigs here. Yep, I think it's put up or shut up time here with our 17 blinds and our ace king out of position. Good luck. Think Senior Cole's going to be kind of priced in, no? Hopefully we just win, or maybe he has ace queen. Oh no, oh no, oh no! What a beating, what a beating. And it's a freeze out, so we're down to 2 tables now. Ugh, I just called a 10-7 with a jack 7 and deuce 7. Again, and we're playing deuce to 7, single draw, no limit tonight. It's a 2-street game where you're trying to make the worst hand possible. So deuce, 3, 4, 5, 7 is the nuts. Straights and flushes count against you. Ace is always high. And there are 2 rounds of betting and 1 round of drawing. 2-straight game. So we're puttering around. We're puttering around somewhere in the middle of the pack, per usual. That is not an opening hand. We don't have a single card below an 8 in our hand. How could we even think about it? Another thing to remember about deuce 7 single draw is a jack is going to be like a 55% favorite versus any 1 card draw. 1 card draw, y'all. And a lot of people like to draw 2 in this game. And I don't get it. I think you have to be drawing like to the absolute nuts in the pre-flop. So that's why you want to like 3 and 4 bet a lot. Anyway, what's going on here? We've got a massive 100 big blind plot versus WXG in 1989. Oh my God, he drew one. They both drew one. Ooh, 10-7 gets there. The other guy paired. I wonder what he broke. Probably not better than a 10-7. But why did they play for so many blinds? Jesus. Two card draw to the nuts. I'm gonna have to draw 2 if he calls. Dope. I don't have to. Sickening. Sickening. I wonder if that's a spot I can be taking more like 1 card draws to 10s. This is a beautiful jack. Beautiful jack. We're in there. Okay, now we're up against 2 players. He discarded 1. He called behind. I think we want to stand pat. So now we're like a 30% favorite. They definitely could have made a better hand. Ah, he made a 10. Damn. Well, glad we didn't bluff. All right, 1 card draw to a 98. Totally defense worthy. I wonder if I want to 3-bet with this ever. I think it's pretty ratty of a 9. Paired the 2. If he draws. Oh, yikes. We paired. He stood pat, so we can't win unless we bet. But we have 2s, I feel like. Yeah. I don't think it's bad enough to bluff. That's my honest read of the situation. I don't think it's bad enough to bluff. All right, I'm no longer in the 1K, so I got to take the Sadied into the 1K. So we did Sadi into the 250 freeze out, but we also busted that. But you know, we saved not like over $1,000. All right, definitely want to open that. I'm puzzled. I don't know what hands are checking back that a raise wouldn't work on. We're just going to try it. Sometimes we try shit. Sometimes we try shit. Yeah, he wouldn't check back a king. We're golden. Got him. Got him. That was pretty fun. I like bluffing. I like bluffing. Pat Jack 10. We'll see how many he draws. If he draws, then we can pat our Jack. But if, I don't know, it'll be a game time decision. If he draws 2, you best believe. Yeah, we got to stand pat. We're like a 60% favorite. Maybe 70. I don't know, but it's major. We win. Paired is 4. Oh my gosh, we're playing Deuce 7 with our buddy, Rafe Cameron. Our buddy who we know from Run Good. I think I got spicy pad thai sauce in my eyes. So if y'all could remind me that I had been snacking on pad thai, and that was on my fingers, and not to put my fingers in my eye, I'd really appreciate it. All right, now I need to change the YouTube video title. So much to keep up with the streaming, y'all. Just so much. I don't know how I do it. What a bunch of garbage. What's up, Teresa? Good to see you. Been a minute. How are you? Did you smash that like button? Oh, what's up? We got a Fenton raid. Thank you, Susan. Thank you, Fenton. Raid of 90 people. Welcome to our world. If you have never seen me before, my name is Caitlin Texas Poker, aka Caitlin Comeskey. I'm known for making like sketches, funny sketches on the internet, whatever. Today I am streaming on PokerStars. I'm a PokerStars ambassador. Such an inconvenient time for the spiciness to catch up. Ooh, we did some work tonight in some satellites. We sattied into the 1K and we sattied into the 250, and busted both of them. We didn't cash either, so we still lose money, but huge morale boost. You know, morale through the charts. Currently, we have 2 tables open. We have the $100 freeze out. I busted the 2 freeze outs that I sattied into, like I just said. This one we're doing much better in. We've got 75 blinds. We're 23 of 96. There is an hour and a half, just under 90 minutes of registration left. There's going to be somewhere in the neighborhood of 2.7 up top, but you know, there's a lot of reg left. Prize pool guaranteed is 12 and a half. When, you know, you can do the math. And then we're also in an event called Deuce to 7 No Limit Triple Draw. If you are not a mixed game player, this is the game where you're trying to make the worst hand possible. So the nuts is Deuce 3, 4, 5, 7. Flushes and straights count against you. Ace is always high. And if you have a Pat Jack high, you're a 55% favorite versus any 1-card draw. So that's kind of them ropes. That's what we're up to. Welcome. How did Fenton do tonight? Let me know. And also consider following. Consider setting notifications. Give me a follow. Thanks, Pie Face Poker. Deuce 7 single draw. Pretty great game this is. It sure is. I just gave the rundown. Let me know if you think there's anything else newbies should know about it. But that's kind of what I think about it. How I approach the game. Our buddy Rafe Cameron, this is someone we play live with a lot, who's a friend of ours. I'll quit saying his name so that he can retain whatever anonymity he had before he identified himself the other night. Because I play on the internet like a dummy, but I'm on WSOP.com, or excuse me, on a competitor website. I accidentally just said the full thing. Oopsies. It's not like it's like a hard and fast rule not to say a competitor name. I just try not to because it's a sponsored stream, but whatever. What was I saying? Spaced out completely. It's been a lot of streaming this week, y'all. It's been a lot of streaming. I've been loving every minute of it. Yesterday I was in a real Broadway mood and I sang a bunch of songs, I'm sure there are some people that are like, wow, that's a lot of singing. But if you were here and you enjoyed the singing, let me know so that I have the courage to ever do it again. I'll never watch it back again. I'm not even watching my No Gamble, No Future episodes. Oh, yeah. Raiders, by the way. Currently on Poker Go, my No Gamble, No Future episodes are premiering, and a home game of my buddies are watching it right now. And I'm too scared to text. They texted me once. They sent me a video of them watching it, like little sweeties. J-Win, if y'all know J-Win. But, so scary. All right. Well, this is no good. You're no good. You're no good. You're no good, baby. You're no good. By the way, if you are in North America and you play Scoop, use the deposit code STARSCaitlin. That's what this tile down here is about. You get match up to 500. You get You get a chance to draw a main event seat. You don't do anything. They're drawing main event seat winners from the deposit coders. And then also I won a Scoop event on my stream, night 3 that I was streaming Scoop on Sunday. So they're giving out $10,000 to depositors. $10,000. This is a 1-card draw to Jesus. I think it's a no. I think it's a no. I think it's a no, thank you. What's up, Andy? Andy Danae. Just spotted your eyeshadow. Looking good. Yeah, I went with this like lime green with like a little, like a green accent. But yeah, thanks for noticing. I did. I've been trying. I like to wear a vibrant shade on my lid. I do. I think because my eyes are on the darker side. Some people say my eyes are brown and some people say they're more hazel. I put hazel on my driver's license because that's what I think they are. But if you think my eyes are brown, I don't hold that against you. Like if you have true green eyes and you want to, like hold me in my place as like a not green eyed person, like for all, I just literally said hazel, but I don't know. My sun sign is Taurus. My moon sign is Cancer. My rising sign is Leo, which is why I'm the way that I am a lot and how I am perceived as like extrovert with an E, center of attention type of asshole. That's the Leo rising in the first house. Yep, that's what that is. Ooh, 87 versus an 87. 874. 8754. Did it go all the way down to the third card? We got to send him some fire. That's our buddy. All right, we got snow potential here. We got 2 3s and 2 4s, We're going to snow here, y'all. Wish us luck. Verse Locks on Bagel, who hates to fold like a real psychopath. Okay, cool. The 3-bet got through. All right, we're on a 5-minute break. Let me show you some Caitlin content. Since we got so many new raiders in the chat from Fenton, maybe there's still some new folks around getting to know me. I'm going to play my most recent sketch that I just released on Twitter. So it's somewhat topical. And I have a part 2 to this coming out later this week. I just got to edit tomorrow. My plan is to edit it tomorrow morning. And so this is Love Letter to Online Poker Ambassadors. And everyone included is someone I love dearly. And anyway, enjoy.
Looking for one passionate individual who is passionate about poker poker and making content and also running my errands. You will be making passive income by making 6 to 17 reels a month, as well as picking up my dry cleaning and groceries. The pay at first will be low. The equity shares also low, but the expectations and the enthusiasm are sky high. Unlimited potential.
The poker awards used to be something rather prestigious. I mean, in 2007, I caught Ben Affleck thrown up in a trash can. Norm Macdonald was holding his hair back. Kevin Pollak did the in memoriam. It was a beautiful evening. They don't have the same prestige anymore.
Yeah, it's really lost a lot of the prestige. You know, it was a long time ago, and I just hope that this doesn't overshadow my platform of women empowerment and free nudity.
I think ambassadors need to have a higher standard, which is why I would have fired both of my coworkers. Now, is that going to make that a little awkward at the company Christmas party at the Dominican brothel this year? Of course, but I'm willing to say that.
My entire personality is dog.
A lot of people are quick to devalue my impact on the community, the power of the jiggities, and my vlog. When I announce a meetup game at a local card club, they ring a bell in the Times Square and scores of people come spilling out onto the street to fill tables upon tables. What's up, guys? Doug Polk here. I've updated the Code Doug Challenge. Now, not only will lucky members win cold hard cash if I can beat my challenge, now 25 lucky members will have the opportunity to spit in my face and kick me in the dick. If that's not enough, 5 lucky members that use Code Doug to sign up for WPT Gold will have an NFT limited edition of my brown starfish.
So that's that. All right, we got about 2 minutes left. So I'm going to sing a little ukulele ditty. Since we got so many new friends, we really want to introduce them to what we're about here. We're about here in the Caitlin Show at Caitlin Texas Poker. Okay, that sounds in tune enough. I'm going to sing an original song because I've been really disciplined about not saying or singing anything copyright this episode because I'm trying to get better about that. It's really hard though, especially when I'm trying to Anyway, this is a song I used to sing when I was a burlesque host traveling the country. I hosted burlesque shows, and part of the job of a burlesque show host is to warm up the audience. So this is a song I wrote to warm up the audience. These days, the world's pretty messed up. What with, all those red pill bros on Twitter? What's been going on there? Is Elon our god now? A lot of people got reasons to be angry about one thing or another. But tonight, no one in this room's corrupt. Tonight, no one gives 2 shits who Melania fucks. Tonight, get out of your overthinking head and instead think of what's ahead. It's my pleasure to inform you that tonight the show contains partial nudity. More specifically, boobs. We're going to show you our boobs tonight. Was that clear on the flyer? Oh, thank goodness. Because it'd be really awkward if you thought me and my friends were about to come up here and do like 2 hours of beat poetry or something. We got a few gals with boobs tonight. Small boobs, cute boobs, new boobs. Well, they're not new to us, but to you, they're new boobs. Okay, I have a 10-7 in the small blind, so we have to play now. You don't get to hear the end of the song. Maybe you'll like it, maybe you're not. Maybe you won't. I don't know. I'm gonna stand pat. It's pretty good 10 too, as far as 10s go. Got him. That's the power of a 10 out of position. That's the power of a 10 out of position. Again, this is deuce to 7 single draw. 2 rounds of betting, 1 round of drawing. You're trying to make the worst hand possible. Deuce 3, 4, 5, 7 is called the wheel, and that is the nuts in this game. Hand number 1. Hand number 2 is 7, 6, 4, 3 deuce, and 7, 6, 5, 3, and so on and so forth. Straight and flushes count against you. You don't want them. And ace high is always high. Always high, ace high. Because it's a 2-street game, it really allows itself to a lot of bluffing. Always remember that a pat jack high is a 55% favorite to a, like Jackson 10s. Think of Jackson 10s in the same way. 55% favorite to a 1-card draw. So when people are drawing 2 cards, they so rarely get there. Like if you make a strong hand drawing 2 cards, find a way to get paid. Telling you now, guys. I'm so glad you came out tonight. I'm so glad you decided to socialize. Good for you. I'm gonna try to finish it while the tables are open. Fuck it. Never mind. Then I have a hand. And then I have a hand. I'm putting this away. Officially giving up the dream that it'll ever be there. Pretty dope spot, eh? Pretty dope spot, eh? I think a half pot lead is pretty sexy. All right, in deuce 7, we made it a pair of 4s. He drew 1, 2, so. Fuck it. All right, we defended our blind here. Flopped a flush draw. Oh, damn. We got 3-bet with the Lou flush draw. 3-bet all in. Hate that. Hate that. 3-bets gets through, though. You got to count your victories. Teresa's doing good. She's hanging out with me for a little while. Got to get up early for work, so you can't stay too late. I understand. I understand. I need to do one with Spraggy, Fenton, Lex, and Tonka. What if I tell you that Spraggy is in? I need to do one with them all together as their friends. Thank you, Waco Scrub, for all the gift subs. I just saw those. We got a little behind in the chat. What's up, comrades? What's up, my girl? This is a game, huh? I know I love Deuce 7. Looking fly, girl. When you pronounce my username correctly, appreciate you, of course. Always correct me if I mispronounce your usernames. What's up, Zuber from Dallas? So happy to have you. Oh, whoops. I folded a 10-9, but it was a 3-bet pot, so. But We never just hate having our cards folded when we don't even get the opportunity to make a decision. Although perhaps that one could have only gotten me in trouble. Trip aces. Oh, that it were a high game. Got some crud on my lip. Pardon me. Pardon me if it's unladylike. So thanks to all our new subs. Kaboom Poker, H1 Rue 33, Trebindo Days. What's up, Brennan? I heard I accidentally missed one of your chats the other day. I'm so sorry about that. Deeprock 12, Mark Landry, the Mayor Pete, C10 Rap, Dragoon 915, Zuber from Dallas, and Nuke Fu 13. Welcome to the family, and thank you to Waco Scrub for those gift subs. All right, he discarded 2, so I'm going to stay pat with a queen. What the fuck? He discarded 2, y'all. All right. Night hand. All right. Now we got a pat 97. That's a sexy little number. No action. All right, now we got a 1-card draw to 195. A Dolly Parton, if you will. I think this is a hand we can 3-bet if there's action out front. Oh, maybe not first the 4X. Stand pat. All right, we made a 9. We're winning versus jacks and 10s. I don't know that he would bluff with those hands, though. He could be snowing, though. I think we're happy to check down 9. Yep. Boom. Got him. Got him. There are 1,500 people in the client tonight. That's pretty astronomically high for a Tuesday. I think that is a credit to the popularity of this scoop series. Pew, 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 pew. The series is on. The series is on. Pew, 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 pew. I think this hand is just too strong not to be 3-betting here. We can flat ace 10, ace 9, ace 8, etc., etc. I think this one wants to 3-bet in such short range. Ooh, we got dealt a pat number 2. That's sexy. No action though. Fudge. Oof, blind v blind. This might be a call off, y'all. How off? Oh my God, shit. Okay, I'm going to fold this over here because look over here. Look what's going on here. Got him. Got him. Oh, I should have put him in for the last 12 big blinds. Or no, he was all in. He was all in. Never mind. Never mind. Yay. Yay. All right, I'm going to open here. Oh, I probably should. We're way deeper. I should have opened a little bigger maybe. Well, this is a nice little stop. Now we're 5th in chips over here. That was a nice little, I mean, that's the equivalent of someone shoving in front of you when you have kings. That's literally what that was. So pretty fun. Teresa says, lol, you are hilarious and fun. Love that for me. Love that. Fred, you know it's real. Welcome back to the chat. We missed you. Where you been, brother? It is real. So real. The realest. Your mom's real.
I'm looking for
I accidentally started playing that video. That scared the shit out of me. Mute that shit. God damn it. All right, if you're just joining us, y'all, we're playing on PokerStars, New Jersey. Do you want an exclusive deal for North American PokerStars players? Use deposit code STARS Caitlin. That's what this means down here. Not only will you get entered to win main event seats, you'll get deposit match up to $500, and you will be entered to win the $10,000 that I won because I won a Scoop event. I won the Caitlin Challenge night 3 of Scoop by winning the $20 mystery bounty. It was not a trophy event. I only won $1,300. I turned $20 into $1,300. Always fun. And then and so yeah, use deposit code STAR Caitlin. Sorry, I keep I'm a little sleepy. All right, I'm gonna limp in there with a 2-card draw. What's the worst that could happen? Excuse me. All right, we made a pair of deuces. We're gonna beat all other paired hands. Nice. Oh my god, trip kings in a low game. How torturous. How torturous. I may play some little copyright music just because I'm getting a little spacey. One card draw to a 10 and the cutoff. I don't think that's the one. More scoops, please. I like to scoop. Poker players want trophies. More scoops. Okay, I'll tell the bosses. I'll tell the bosses you said that. What is an ambassador but a go-between to pass along feedback? What a wretched, wretched big blind hand. I shan't play it. You can't make me. Trip sixes. That's creepy. Don't like that. Get that the hell away from me. Maybe I should bloof with that hand. Binary Star seems to be a pretty tight Deuce 7 player. Perhaps that was a missed opportunity. Remains to be seen. Have you smashed the like button? Have you subscribed? Won't you? $98. One card draw to a 98. First to act. I don't know if it's an open. I don't know if that's an open. Everybody still has their hand, you know? Maybe it would be a 3-bet in late position. But if it would be a 3-bet, then why wouldn't it be an open? Such a fucked game. You went out 13th for $28. Damn it, brother. We'll get that triple digit money next time. You know I like that triple digit money. Pew pew. This is going to happen 4 minutes too early for y'all, but triple digit money. One card draw to like the roughest 10 of your life. No, thank you. For 3 plus 3x. I just don't think so, y'all. Have you remembered to smash the like button? It's a Tuesday and my friends are trying to find me, so could you smash the like button? It's a pretty dope flop for my hand. I'm also opening up a 1 card draw to a 97. Yeah, I guess if he stands pat, we draw 2. Okay, now we draw 2. Fuck. King, queen. No way. No way, Jose. Kind of a nightmarish river, I suppose. I hate it. We even lose to the flush draws, the straight draws, the everything. Nice hand. Nice hand. We lose. We accept defeat. What does snow mean in Deuce 7? It means when you have like a strong hand, actually, you have something like 2 pair. Like if you had deuces and 7s or 3s and 4s, or like you had a bunch of wheel cards in your hand, then you can bluff it as though you like were dealt a pat hand, like a really strong 7 or an 8 hand. You can play it like that. So you play it aggressive pre-flop and then stand pat with your 2 pair or whatever and bluff it on the last betting street, the second betting street. And so it's bluffing. It's bluffing, but it's like pre-planned 2-street bluffing. Because a lot of times when people draw, especially a lot of times you're going to be up against a 1 card draw, and you know, and if you're up against like a jack or a 10 that pats in front of you, it's going to be really hard for them to call off after they stand pat. And you stand pat behind. And then you go to the betting round. See what I mean? I feel like playing this as a call and then standing pat would be a nightmare, right? We don't want to do that. But like just not defending all the time. Oh, see, he drew 2. By the way, we have an hour of reg left in both these events. A little under an hour left in the Deuce 7. Bro getting walks. Bro running pure. Oh, gosh. Darn it. A little Vaseline, Coke butter. For the old puckers. The old puckerers. For the old puckerers. You know what I mean by my old puckerers. I mean my lips. I mean my talk pillows. My kissing mitts. My lips. Can y'all come up for a nickname for lips? My talk pillows. My bubble breakers. That's a Pat 10. I kind of like it. What's he gonna do? Yeah, we gotta stand pat. Oh man, they made a rough 9, but rough 9s beat a pat 10. I think we gotta defend here. Draw 1 to the 97. He stood pat. I don't know if we better check there. I think it's too much to bet. Yeah, 97 is good. I almost think you're supposed to bet there for value. Oh, you won 298 in a PKO yesterday. Sicko. Sicko, DJ. Absolute sicko. Ooh, we got a nice little 1-card draw to an 86. We like it. We're in there. Sorry, I'm sweating my homegirl in a match, in a poker tournament group chat. She's sending updates. We're rooting for her. Big pot over here in the freeze-out table. Are you only snowing in position? Depends on the scenario. Depends how strong my hand is. Like, you only snow with, like, wheel cards, Avi. I think we gotta flick it in here. Good luck, us. Got a goot shot. I think we gotta lead our goot shot here. Middle pair. Middle card pairing. We lucked in and made some value. I think we want to bet it something like that, 40%, like a blocking size. We win the pot. Always nice to do. Look, we get Delta Jack High straight and Deuce 7. Kill me. Kill me. Again, straight. So I wouldn't have Jack High here. I would have a straight, and that would be bad and go against me. If you remember. Do we set mine here versus Cal? Implied odds through the ass. I guess we try. Not so successful with the whole set we bet plan that I had in my mind. Triple digit money. I don't need to be involved anymore. When you treat me as such. All right. 50 minutes of reg left. Marching down. Oh, wow. Look at the shenanigans over here. One card draw to a 95. I think we're in. He's drawing 1. He's drawing 2. I'm drawing 1. And I'm know the worse for it. I'm so tempted to call here with King High. Nah, Jack 9. Sometimes it feels like value because it is so very value. He was targeting my exact strength hand. Well played, brother. You're more interested in the Deuce 7 table? You got it. We'll leave that on as our default, and I'll just let you know if we play any pots on the Azwan. There is a $10 PKO scoop I could jump into, but I don't think it's the Caitlin challenge is over, and I don't think that there's any incentive to. Yikes. It got worse. It got worse. Should have padded the force. at 10, Pat 10, in position. I think we call, and if he stands pat, we break our 10, and if he draws. Okay, so we got to break our 10. Yikes. Oh my God, we had a better 10. We had a better 10. Fudgesicle. Damn. Well, we don't play this game every day. We're going to make mistakes. We're going to make mistakes. We're having fun. We're gambling. It's chill. Everybody keep their panties out of their butt crack. We'll be just fine. Ugh, we had a better 10 if we just patted. No. No. I think we're all in here. Good luck us. Yeah, I didn't know what that lead was. Felt like a one pair type hand. The spots I really need to learn in Deuce 7 tournament are like when you're down to 20 blinds, like are we yeeting all pat 10s and jacks and stuff like that? I wonder. Playing a pot over here. He led on the flop and then the turn check through. Last time he led, it meant nothing. We're losing to a deuce, which I think is all the more reason to just let him have that one. Preserve our stack. Tell us all the tea about the drama with the Austin girls who work in the poker scene. What are you talking about? I'm deleting this. Jiggy Fly says, hi, Caitlin. Hope you're having a good night. I got a pat jack. Oh, damn. He made a 10. Boo. Stony Pokes in the Deuce 7 streets. I think we're all in with the 10. Especially since we get to see if we need to break our... I mean, what are we going to... No, we're not breaking this. It's a rough 10 high, but we gotta... All right. 1 card draw to an 87. Gotta put it in. Good luck, us. All right. Done with that table. Done with this table. All right. Down to this last freeze out table. I'm pretty tired. We've been at it for 3.5 hours. We've played many, many events. We fought gallantly. We're down to this final bullet. We're at 35 bigs, so we're pretty healthy, but I'm not going to add another table. This is going to be what we are working with. You can't call and stay pat, drawing 1 suicidal. I've already forgotten what hand you mean, but wow, he opened a 4.5. I think we're in there, y'all. We're in there. We may be flipping with jacks or some other such nonsense, but we're in there. You play that trash? All right, no sweat. No sweat. You know I gotta let him know in the chat. Paul Semeister, you can't call and stay pat. Tell me the hand you were talking about, because I actually am trying to get better at this game. Position matters when we break or not. Yeah. The question was, what was the question? Conrad, the question was... You have to stay pat. Are you talking about when I yeeted on the button with 10-9, or which hand are you talking about? Jacks are flipping versus 1 card draws. Yes, I have taught everyone that principle. The basic heuristic of single draw. All right, so today we were in for just under $350 in buy-ins. So on our last bullet, to break even today... I don't know where the payouts are. The payouts aren't finalized because there's 40 minutes of reg left. That's why I can't see what exactly place we would need, but we need to make at least a couple pay jumps. Probably final 2 tables at least to break even on the day. It could be done. It could happen. We've still got oodles of blinds, just oodles. You play $2 games though? Hey, an opinion's an opinion. Trying to decide if I want to get back. No, it's like $100, y'all. I'm not going to put a second $100 bullet in the 100, especially since I played the $10 Sadie twice at a game that I'm not very proficient in at all. I need to learn more heuristics for that game and speak on it with a little more authority. But I think we have one more chance to play it. I think there's a $30 event at some point. What's on the menu for tomorrow? mystery bounties tomorrow, and then the $30 single draw, the smaller deuce to 7 single draw event. So we'll be playing mystery bounties and single draw tomorrow, and then I'm going to take Thursday off and me and my fiance are going to go see a Broadway show. We're going to go see Glengarry Glen Ross, which is a play by David Mamet about salesmen. You may have seen the movie. It's known for the monologue, like the always be closing monologue, and yeah, it's a dope play. Very, very masculine. My fiance has only been to the theater once before, and it was when we went to go see my buddy who's in the national tour of Les Mis go on as Valjean. That was his first time ever seeing theater. And I was crying like a baby because, well, I always cry in the theater. Very emotional theater goer. I get my catharsis on. But yeah, we're going to go see that at 8 o'clock on Thursday, which it's starring Kieran Culkin, who just won an Oscar, Bill Burr, and was the third big name, Bob Odenkirk, who's Better Call Saul from the Breaking Bad spinoff. He also wrote for, I think he wrote for The Simpsons and SNL, like just legendary comedy guy, been around forever. And I'm so excited to see it. I think he's also won an Emmy for acting. They also, or a Golden Globe or something. I think it's an Emmy because they credited both him and Bill Burr in like the top billing for the play. Anyway, the tickets were expensive because it's a super limited engagement and they got like the Hollywood casting and stuff. So we paid like just over $200 a ticket to be up in the mezzanine, but more than happy to do it. All right, we got a couple of hooks here. Let's get wealthy. Let's double up. Oh my God, our friend. I'm going to yeet it. I don't give a hell. I don't give a damn hell. I have 2 hooks. Call me, baby. Call me, baby. He snapped me with ace king last time. Call and we'll hold. Oh, when I broke the 10. Yeah, I'm really mad at myself for that one, Paul. I should have definitely stayed pat. I haven't been put in that spot in a minute. Thanks for pointing that out to me so I remember when I see it when we play again tomorrow. But yeah, I definitely should have pat behind. I mean, that's why I got involved in the pot pre-flop anyway, right? But when he pats in front of you, yeah, it does matter if we break or not. Do you think that was the right Conrad rewatching? The spot was, I think I either yeeted or I called off a yeet in position with a 10-8. And my opponent stayed pat first to act. Do I break my 10 for the 10-8 or do I check back and just winner wins? It was like a 25 or it's like all in 12 big blinds each or something. I don't know. If you have any insight and you're still watching, would love to hear it. No, Brendan, I knew it was you. I just shouted you out too. You may have missed it, but when you might have had me muted, but when I noticed the gift stubs, I said, "Hey, Brendan." I said, "Hi, BB." And I apologized because I think I missed you the last time you were in the chat. But yeah, Waco Scrub's a sweetie. He keeps us knee deep in subbies. All right, a couple of 9s. What a fun hand. Feels like you're better off breaking a smooth 10 than a rough one. That's fair. I see your POV. All right, we've taken these 9s 3 ways. Out of position to dirty dom. He's flatting better pairs there. Some Broadway combos that whiff. Some Broadway combos that hit. I don't think we're ready to fold yet, but we don't like love our life or anything. Okay, now we're pretty stoked about 2 9s, I guess. He could have been flatting 10s or jacks, but he could be feeling really good about 2 8s or 2 7s right now. Yeah, I think our hand is best. I want to get called by like 7s and 8s, you know. So for that reason, I'm going to bet 4 and hope that we get called by a worse hand that would have bet the flop. Yeah, that's the play Bob Odenkirk is in. Misplays for fun. I'm so excited. Oh, yikes. And you go all in? I hate my life. Yeah. I hate my life. I wanted to fold there so bad. Couldn't make myself. Yeah, you're jealous. You love Bob Odenkirk. No, a legend. What's up, Google No Agenda? Yeah, what a cast indeed. Was he in The State, the sketch show with Michael Ian Black? I think he was, right? All right, y'all. We got our back up against the ropes. Not looking good, cuz. They can't all be home runs, y'all. Now that I have the pressure of the Caitlin challenge being won off my shoulders, though, I really am free to just, like, enjoy, you know? And I like that. All right, we got called by a worse hand. Never easy, but we get there. Love that call from the 8-5 suited. I was ready to pack it in. All right. Second wind. Bounce back. Hard to break a 10. Did we have a good 8 draw? I think it was like, yeah, it was a pretty good 8 draw. I think it was like 8, 4, 8. I don't know. I regret it. What do we want to do with these 7s here, y'all? Facing the open and the call. Do we go with these 7s here, y'all? I think we gotta go with it. I think we gotta try to squeeze. We gotta try to get some chips here. Boo. Okay, let's win. Let's hold for 40 bigs. And the crowd goes wild. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, I'm going to need to make a coffee on the next break if we stay this healthy. We stay this healthy and wealthy and chubby. I'm going to take Deuce 7 out of our title since we're no longer playing that game. I don't know. It's okay. So Paul says, I love that you play Deuce 7 no limit. Keep playing it. No, I like it. I want to get better. I definitely do. But right now I don't. And so it didn't really warrant another buyback in. But I will play the $30 one tomorrow night. And at least a couple bullets. So we'll be back at it. Deuce 7ing again tomorrow. Open up the ace-8 suited. Gonna be all in with Robert. Gross. You know what they say, don't bluff the side pots. What are the chances this holds up versus 2 hands? Oh, well that's helpful. Got him. Okay, so we're about to go on another break. I'm going to play for you a piece of short form content that I made today. I'm trying out a more modern style of day in the life of that's more not, I talk in a little bit, like I'll talk on camera, but I won't do voiceovers anymore. I'm starting to feel like voiceovers is millennial cringe. I'm trying to like evolve into something like cooler and hipper and current. So I would love y'all's feedback. I'm going to play it for you on the next break. And we'll see if you like it. All right. Got shot to the wheel. Always fun. I feel like it's a pretty good price to draw here. Think we gotta go. Think we gotta go for it. Maybe I could have maybe raising there is the better play. I wish I would have thought about it a little more. I think doing a nice chunky raise gets through more often. And now I just have this shitty ace high. Kicker don't play. Yeah, Brennan's rooting for the enemies to fold. Who can blame him? Fold. Y'all are watching the hand with the sevens now. It was 10-8, 6-5 deuce, Red Clay? I can't remember. Who are you, Red Clay? Do I know you in real life? I feel like I have to. Oh, Brennan wanted me to fold the sevens. I thought he was like calling for the other people to fold. He was telling me to fold, and then I went all in and doubled. It happens sometimes. Lol, lol, lol. All right, couple of tens. It's a nice little sitch. I think we can flat here sometimes. I think we can 3-bet here sometimes. I think we should mix. And so I'm going to go with an aggressive action this time. Always nice to find as many 3-bets in position as possible. Really thinking on it. I don't think he does this with hands that have me dominated. So we're going to call off, and it could be wrong. It's not wrong. Let's hold. Let's hold one more time. Whee! Oh, it feels good to call off correctly. And we've made it to our break. Now we're 7th in chips in this $100 freeze out. We could get unstuck for the day. It's not going to be in a deuce to 7 event, but we did have a lot of fun dusting off some of the cobwebs and remembering how to play that game. I'm going to play that day in the life short I was talking to you about, and I'm going to go make a coffee. That's what happens next. Okay. How do I start it over? Okay. There we go. And then...
Dan life of a piece of shit poker player content creator. I'm just okay at poker.
Had a ton of hair loss last year. I lost 40 pounds, and I did use a semi-glutide to lose the weight, but I don't think that like it means semi-glutide causes hair loss. I think like lack of protein and calories causes hair loss, which is, you know, fine. And a lot of people are like, oh, are you sure you had hair loss? Like I get shed all the time. Like there was a difference there for a while. Like I have regular shedding of hair, but I also had just like naturally the thickest, most Irish hair ever. I've always loved my hair. So that's why I stopped taking the semi-glutide, and I was like, okay, let's slow down the whole weight loss thing, because I can't even with that shit.
I wanted to do a fresh take on like a jumpsuit and a burqa.
I think I can talk, but you never know.
Later on in my life, and women suffer a lot there. You and immunity.
Guys, I'm so excited. My boys.
I like them better than roasted.
The teachers. Like, she does the...
Trelawney, Professor Trelawney.
You look foolish. How about that? Can we just go there?
I don't look...
Just call me as soon as you...
Dan life of a piece of shit poker player content creator.
I am looking for one passionate individual who is passionate about poker.
Come with me on a short poker trip. I wake up at the ass crack of dawn to fly from LaGuardia to Midway to Columbus. Once I'm in Columbus, I eat the lunch that I packed for myself, already down 5 pounds, absolutely crushing it. Then I do my makeup in the middle of the terminal. Didn't even go to the bathroom. Odd behavior for sure. Then I head over to 1510 Bethel Road, where the Shark Tank Poker Club Social Club is located. This is a beautiful place where you pay $30 when you walk in the door to play rake-free cash poker all day long. They get high card PLO and no limit hold'em, 6 to 9 cash tables every night, and they also watch Say Yes to the Dress. Inclusive Kings, we love it. I played cash and got absolutely wrecked when Homeboy cold called my 3-bet with 4-3 off and flopped the nuts. Twice a day, they also do these splash pot race horses for $100. Oftentimes the regs do bets on the side. Homeboy scooped everything with 2 pair. I really thought I was gonna get there for a second though. Have to take a shot with my homegirl Sarah before I jump in the booth. We met on the cruise. We both final tabled the ladies event. She's a gas and a half and a staple here in Columbus. Then it's time to jump in the booth for the final table of the $1 Million Guarantee. My buddy Jesse Fullen is here with Gorilla Gaming. They brought in their whole production. The stream went flawlessly. They thought of every detail. After the stream, we head next door to have one more round of bevies and celebrate the success, and I can't wait to come back to the Shark Tank. Come with me on a short poker trip. I wake up at the ass crack of dawn. All right, and we're back. 7th. Now we're 7th in chips. So as promised, I made a coffee, so I'll have more energy and brain power to run deep in this freeze out. Let's do it. Let's do it. I am capable of great things. I'm very powerful. So let me know what y'all thought of the day in the life. Luda says, nice call, wasn't it? Yeet. What's up, Bigger Ultra? Bigger Ultra says 10 out of 10. We love it. Oh my God. Red Clay Entertainment is being so messy in my chat today. He said one thing I had to delete. Now and I asked if I knew him from real life, or this person. He says, you were single but told me I was too rich and handsome. I'm just a fan, although you did teach my now partner poker. What a riddle. Like, am I a billy goat trying to cross a bridge right now? Like, what? Who you be? You being too mysterious. You being way too mysterious, bro. Okay, if you're just joining us, we're down to our final table of the evening. We had a rip-roaring good time today. We won satellite seats into the 250 freeze out and the 1K freeze out. So we got to play $12.50 in buy-ins for the bargain basement price of $125. Unfortunately, we didn't cash either event. That's okay. We almost very, very close to we bubbled the satellite for the Deuce 7 event after 2 bullets, and then we ended up playing the Deuce 7 event and buying into that for 100 and this into 100. So on the day, we're in for like less than $350 in buy-ins, and we can get unstuck with one deep run here, and we can get well out of the hole and remain profitable poker bunny if we can get final 2 tables of this event. We have how much left in reg? 16 minutes left in reg. Did they finalize the prize pooler? All right, so right now it looks like we have to get like 11th place to make money on the day. Totally doable. We're 7th right now. You know? So you got to watch 2 day in the life ofs. You got to watch one with like, the one in Ohio with the voiceover, and then you got to watch the one that was like more just ASMR-y and then me talking into the camera. What do y'all like better? Y'all that are already watching my content and already here. Would love it if you voiced an opinion. Was that a GG Poker sweater? It was, but I was parodying GG Poker players. So my most recent parody that I released, so I do parody sketches on short form social media. Ooh, big flip. Flopped him. Near deed. He did. Yeah, so I was doing an impression of Kevin Martin. So yeah, it was a GG hoodie. I'm doing PokerStar. I filmed like a bunch of characters. I filmed 18 characters. I've only shown you like 8 of them so far. So I have a part 2 that has even more characters in it, and they're going to be some PokerStars people in that one. And I'm wearing some PokerStars merch in that one. Voiceovers never seemed cringe till you said that. I like this better. Feels more authentic. Okay. Red Clay likes the new versions. And they're longer. Did you notice that it was like longer? The one was like 1.5 minutes and the other one was longer. But let me know what you think. All right. I think it's yeet o'clock. Wish us luck. Yeet engage. If we can get through maze, we feel much better. We got through maze. Give me that money. Give me that money. We're going to call here. Good luck. Hopefully we're ahead. He could just be tilted now, though. We don't know. Oh, my God. We're dominating. Hold. One more time. Whee! That's a nice little pickup. All the way up to 85 bigs, which push us. It doesn't change our standing. We're still 7th in chips, but pretty freaking dope. Little spin cycle. Pew, 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 pew. Have you smashed that like button yet? Have you liked the video on YouTube, subscribed to the channel, turned on push notifications, use those custom Caitlin emotes in the chat. You can use all these funny faces of mine. I'm going to put some in the chat. You can use a ukulele. You can say yeet. All the custom Caitlin emotes for Caitlin followers and subscribers. You can subscribe to 1 tier. You'll unlock some more emotes and you'll get ad-free viewing. And if you're not following me, you can find me on social media at Caitlin Comeskey. I think because I'm getting married, I'm transitioning out marketing myself as Caitlin Comeskey, and I'm going to be more Caitlin Texas Poker across the board. Excuse me. So that's probably going to happen soon, me changing my Twitter and Instagram handles. Because I will be changing my last name to my fiance's, because I'm low-key very traditional. I'm a Texan gal. Maybe we can start opening fruity little things like that. Maybe it's time to start thinking about using our chip lead here. The thing about voiceovers is I feel like it's a little bit, so you're like, I never thought of voiceovers cringe. Me as someone who has used them, like it's really hard for me to fall into my authentic voice doing voiceover. It becomes very like presentational and like sing-songy and like doing not like a broadcaster voice, but like a vlogger voice, because I'm doing like a formula that I've seen, and then part of me is emulating, you know, like that. It falls into that sing-songy type of syncopation that I just like hate, and it's not human. I think it's cooler to do the other version. Anyway, I've been enjoying watching those styles of vlogs, so I was going to try to transition my audience into being more used to seeing me make those type of vlogs, short form. And then if they're longer than a minute on TikTok, then you can grow a little bit easier, I think. My TikTok has been languishing. I've had 3 TikToks because I used to make lip sync videos and like goofy dance videos and stuff, and anytime I got to about 200 or 300 followers, this happened twice where I got locked out, but I never verified my email, so I had to make a whole new account. So there are actually 3 Caitlin Comeskeys on TikTok, and only one of them is me. Ooh, my day in the life video didn't do half bad today. The one I was just talking about. Oh no, the views are pretty low, but it got good likes. It got a good like to view ratio. I don't know how to get out of view jail. I don't know if I'm supposed to if they just want me to. Ooh, that's a big eat. I don't think I'm going to be calling that off. Okay, you like the real-time talking? Okay, good to know. Oof, devastating ace on the flop. Okay, I think I'm ready to listen to some music and chill out and play good. Let me know if y'all have any questions or you want to gossip about anything. Not that one thing, Red Clay. What are you, insane? Let's try listening. We've never tried the country royalty-free music. We're going to try it. Ooh, devastating ace on the flop for my friend when I'm holding the other 10. Nice, y'all. We cruising. We just absolutely cruising. We 6th in chips now. Pew, 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 pew. The average chip stack is 26,777. We have 65,912. And the big stack only has 80,000. Again, we're pretty early in this bird. 8 minutes of reg left. Chip bully that table before the big guys get moved on. Good point. Good point. We can't bully anyone with offsuited double gappers though. Real talk. Whoopsies. Y'all, by the way, they just announced the Philly Open. If you haven't heard, if you live in the northwest region of the country, there's going to be a PokerStars Open, a live PokerStars event in North America. They're not calling it an NAPT for some reason, which was news to me. When I first tweeted about it, I tweeted NAPT, and then I noticed that none of the other press material said NAPT, so I actually deleted it and put up a new post. But it's a live tournament series in Philadelphia. The end of April of this year. So it's going to be April 21st through April 27th. I will be there. I'm going to be going there straight from Ireland. So I'm going to be having a big break from streaming in April. After this scoop, I'm probably not going to stream again till May. So probably not going to stream much in April, but we did double the streaming in March. We really streamed the F up in March. But we are going to be in Ireland on the ground in PokerStars events, like making content and playing live poker, and hopefully we'll make some live streams and some deep runs, and that'll be dope. Sounded radio hostish, right? Like it's a little less inauthentic for sure. I think doing this it's an easier watch. You know, the other one, it featured the club really well. Like, don't get me wrong, but it's just kind of like, okay, cool. You know, like, oh, wow, you said something kind of pithy. I think people don't care that much. They just want to see your day. It's nice to watch people's routines and days. And I enjoy watching that content a lot. So anyway, now I'm rambling. Finger guns, Ragnar. Thanks for hanging out with us. I'm going to win this one. You got this. Thanks. Well, I'm 4th in chips right now, you know? Not too shabby. We only have 6 minutes of reg left. Playing down to pay 20 people. 56 left. There's hope yet. All right. I think we're just going to get to call off here. Cool. Won't slow roll anybody. Nice little... Ooh. Flip. Ooh, devastating. Oh my God, suck, resuck. Suck, resuck. He only had one out because the ace of spades would have... Was the board paired with the ace of... Yeah, no, not a paired board. So the 8 of spades, he only had one out. What a dramatic river card. But that's okay. We still got plenty of chips. We're still 7th in chips. We got 58K. Almost double average. We're happy, we love life, etc. Okay, I can't stand this music. So much for wanting the country stuff. Should we try the pop music? How come I put on pop and it's literally an organ? Caitlin Comeskey. Caitlin Comeskey. No, I'm just going to be Caitlin Galloway. That's the plan. Okay, that music is awful. So much for our music experiments. Jesus. By the way, y'all, I confirmed with my bosses today. I know I've said this a couple of times. I have to repeat these points just every so often. But the deposit code Stars Caitlin is available through the end of the Scoop series, and you are eligible to win that 10K that they are now definitely giving away to 3 depositors, 1 per liquidity, because I won the Caitlin challenge. 10K up for grabs. They're also matching deposits up to 500 and giving away main event seats. So what are you waiting for? That's for North American players. Deposit code Stars Caitlin. Good luck out there. And drinking Guinness and Greyhounds and getting drunk as fuck. I don't know, Alan. I haven't really been drinking as much because, like, I got, like, don't get me wrong. Like, I overserved at the GPI Awards quite, you know, iconically, as it were. But I haven't been, in the last couple of months, I really haven't been drinking as much because I want to slim down for the wedding. I'm trying to lose those last 15 to 20 pounds. So I'm probably not going to be, like, having more than like a pint here, a pint there in Ireland is the plan. And I don't know that'll probably like disappoint everyone because I'm such a fun drunk and all that, but I want to be skinny for my wedding. Let me be skinny for my wedding, you know? I want to get a tiny little dress and be a tiny little just whisper of a woman for my wedding, please. Please just let me. Yeah, no banana peel in the morning routine. Nikki just made a really funny parody. I hate that like we're with opposing brands now, so I can't like share her stuff. Like I used to, you know, be able to retweet her a lot more often because it didn't have a WPT watermark in the corner. Meow. Ooh. Big pot energy. Yeah, what was that? I thought that was food. It was not. All right, Reg is now officially closed. It was a 12.5K guaranteed prize pool that ended up getting 15.4K in the prize pool. There's going to be 31 hundo up top. Min cash is going to be for 20th place, which will be $215.51. We do need to get 12. Okay, so at 12th we get 305 back. We're only stuck like $30 for the day. But if we get 11th, we're in the profit. 11th or better, we're in the profit. Right now we're 7th in chips. Seems to be achievable. Hope they have some Sadie that I can play in to win a seat for the live event Philadelphia. Yeah, and you definitely can. You definitely can. I bet there will definitely be running some satellites. I haven't seen the schedule yet, but they usually do that kind of thing. They love to send people to the live events with online saddies, so I feel like it's a sure thing. I don't feel the need to defend that. I just don't. I'm going to try royalty-free music one more time. The pop genre music was so bad. I thought I was going to vomit. I like this song. This is a song called Honey. And the artist is by Maybe, or maybe the artist is just called Maybe. I don't know if it's a real person or an AI generated pop star, but I think it's a chill song that I have paid to play. Yeah, I'm going from an Irish last name, Comeskey, to a Scottish name, Galloway. All right. That's a sexy little number. Am I going to the PokerStars event in the month of April? What you say? Yes, I'm going to both the Irish Poker Open and the PokerStars Open in Philadelphia. So I'll be at live stops from April 10th through the 27th. It was a really good card for our opponent. I don't think a check back here would be the worst thing in the world. Oof, from worse to worse. And I mean, he led on the full Badoogie too. This is just too small a bet. I just got to pay it. Oh, King Jack. What a fun surprise to see King Jack there. All right, I'm going to mute the table so I can add a note to his player profile in private. All right. Got that note for I Slow Roll Ya. Nikki is the GOAT. I love Nikki. I'm so lucky to call her best friend. I'm doing great, honey. Looking good, working out and all. You can see it in your face. Just look at a difference from the vids pre-awards to now. Positively glowing. Why, thank you, Alan. I appreciate you. Definitely been drinking less. That's gonna depuff me a little bit. Thanks for noticing. Payout seemed a little flat. I would have thought it would be closer to 22 to 25%. That would be pretty high. Oh. Hello, Team Comeskey. Just got done with a rehearsal in Birmingham, Alabama. Here to support the Angel fam. Thanks, BB. Love you so much. We're just having fun. We're down to our final table. We've got 41 left, so I think Reg is now closed, right? Yeah, Reg is now closed. Prize pool finalized. 3,100 up top. 41 left. 20 pay. I think we need 12th or better to make money today. I think 5s are good here sometimes. Maybe this trick's through. Maybe we call in the check down line. It'd be really hard for anyone to have a hand that beats me. Do I call to get... I don't think I bet to get called by a 4. Yeah, especially when 7s still exist in that same line. You think it's time to update my Caitlin Texas poker photo? On Twitter, I'm using a really old one from before I lost weight, but it's more, I don't know. I do need to change my Twitter photo, but I've been using this new PokerStars one on YouTube, Instagram, and all the other ones. James is funny. He's like, I don't know why you like that photo. I don't think that's a very good photo of you. He didn't say it like that at all. He said it way sweeter. He was just like, I think you have better photos of you or whatever. But I was like, I don't know. I think it's like me. And that was like the day they announced me as the PokerStars ambassador was the day we took those photos. Like me and Jason Kuhn took photos together, and my buddy Matt took the photos, and I like them. I do. Although someone did comment that it was giving Hitler Youth, and I can't unsee it. And it's I obviously don't want to be giving that. So yeah, eventually maybe in the not too distant future, we can update our profile pictures. Are you rehearsing for your new track, Colin? Is that what you're rehearsing for? Okay, I'm finally going to look at the texts from my friends. All right, 38 left. We're 18 off the money. Sitting quite pretty with 66.6 big blinds, although that is a cursed amount of chips. Happy to be in the blind next hand. Good Lord. Good Lord. Is anybody else watching White Oleander? I am obsessed with the Parker Posey voice. Tsunami, Lorazepam, Piper, Saxon, Lachlan. I don't think I could live. I need a comfortable life. I need a comfortable life. I don't think I could take it. Philadelphia, one of Tom Hanks' greatest movies, and of course Springsteen. Oh, Philadelphia, yeah. I've never seen Philadelphia, but I know of it. All right, I think we flick one in here with a suited hand. I mean, the worst 10. All right. We're still in there. All right, we got the redraw. All right, I think we're done. I think you got it. I don't think 10 deuce was good. All right, Paul, I can't make heads or tails of that last thing you just said. I don't know what that be meaning. I don't know what that be meaning. Still stuck at 38. 38 remaining. Trying to get down to 20 for the money. Still very healthy with 56,000, which is above average, well above average. Ooh, big race, big race. One last chance. No such luck. Bye, Cool River. And just like that, we're down to 37. 17 to the money. We haven't necessarily lost any pots. We're slipping in the ranking, but it's more so people are busting at the bottom and doubling people in the middle. So we're following down the ranking, even though we have the same amount of chips. I put a little vanilla in my iced latte this time. Don't care for it. Ooh, new track debut a week from today. Break a leg, buddy. Break a leg. Living that tour life, that Les Mis life. Colin, you weren't here when I said it earlier, but I'm going to see Glengarry Ross, whatever, on Thursday with James. That's my next day off. We're going to Broadway. It's going to be my first time going to a Broadway show since I moved to New Jersey. I think I've been into the city, not commuting to the airport, but been into the city to hang out like small handful of times. Once with Colin, twice with Julie. I think once by myself, like 4 times. I've been into the city 4 times since moving in January. I have been through to like commute to the airport to LaGuardia, but I don't count that. Glengarry Glen Ross. I think this is a defend. Now I wish I 3-bet. Nice hand. All right, we're down to 35. 15 away from the money. 15 away from the money. Quite a ways to go. Probably down to like 5 tables. This doesn't say whether it's Yeah, this is full ring, 9 max. Or 8, 9, yeah. Full ring, 8, 9 max. Is there such a thing as 9 max? Call it full ring poker? I don't know. I don't know. Gold support surrounding your hands, lol. Not following you, Paul. Oh, I used the wrong thumbnail. Whoops-a-dizzles. I need to change it to the scoop thumbnail. Where's my Caitlin challenge one? Okay, let me find that thumbnail since we're just sitting here folding anyway. I'm trying to change my thumbnail now. Like a doop-a-doop. Oh, it says the file's too big. They gave me a thumbnail to lose, but it's too big. Let's resize it through Finder. We're down to one table. We can multitask. Oh no, that's actually, when I full size that photo on my screen, it's like impossible for me to imagine making that a thumbnail. I hate that photo. It's not my favorite. All right, we're down to 34. Marching towards that money, y'all. $6-10 suited. Think we gotta raise this one up. Yeah. We just don't want to be given those big stacks free looks. Oh no. Oh no. That sucks. What's up? Thanks for the raid, Dr. Dad Poker. About to go watch my No Gamble, No Future episode that released today. Let me know if it's any good. Let me know how I look. If I should be mortified and embarrassed forever, or if I can hold my head high at Christmas dinner still. Dying to know. But did you have a good stream? How's your scoop going? I saw you Stone Cold bubbled the 1K, but I got in the 1K, but I still didn't cash. The most depressing 1K performance. Just like did one light 3-bet, didn't go my way, lost that pot, and then I had 8s in a 3-bet pot. I lost 2 3-bet pots, and I was just basically like grinding the short stack, you know? So sad. All right, we made both our follower goal and our sub goal. We did not meet our bit goal, but like who does really? Whoever does. Ugh, a bunch of garbage. We've definitely that 3-bet. We made it 9 bigs because he was so big, and then 30 bigs behind us just absolutely gut punched us with the 3-bet yeet. Can't beat it. All right, we're down to 32, y'all. Just 12 away from the money. Gonna get back $215 for a min cash, which gets us damn near all the way out of the hole. We're in for about $335 or $345 in buy-ins. But we got to Sadie into some pretty good spots tonight. One of those times it's gonna go our way. They're not like a ton of people super short, so I think we're a pretty long ways from the bubble. Something to keep in mind. If you're just joining us, we're down to one table tonight. It's the $100 Freezeout Championship. I believe that makes this a trophy event. 12.5K guarantee. Superseded that expectation. 15.4K in the prize pool. 31 hundo up top. We have a slightly below average stack after an unfortunate 3-bet from the small blind. But that's okay. Should have made it 8. Why did I make it 9? Making it 9 was not smart at all. Not smart at all, and I regret it. All right, I'm keeping an eye on some of the short stacks at the other tables. Just because we got the time and energy to. No, thank you. Down to 31. Now we're just 11 away. But we are right on that cusp of the chopping block. So we would like to win some pots. Got the chip leader on our stack. You got wrecked today. Scoop has been all right. Some solid runs, but rough last couple of days. Back at it tomorrow. Well, good luck. Y'all, Dr. Dad Poker is streaming, I think all of the Scoop dates or most of the Scoop dates, so make sure you're followed and subscribe to him. He also played on the special live PokerStars sponsored No Gamble, No Future live episode that Jen Tilly was on, which was super cool. All right, top pair, top kick. That's fun. Do we lead this? No. We would just like to be called here. Make it look something like that. Got him. Wish I had gone a little bigger. Whoops-a-doozy. All right, we're down to 30 players. Just 10 off the money now. I think we can get out of the way here. Went with a really small 3-bet size for how big they are. Yeah, going to be hard for Jericho to fold pretty much anything there. Three-bet pot goes with this small size again. Just 20%. This is a super premium. He's doing a real bad job of protecting it. Again, goes less than half pot in position on this double suited kind of straight drawy board, but it worked out for him. Guess he milked him like a cow after all. What do I know? Boo, one of the shortest stacks in the tournament doubled. I don't think we want to be 3-betting here every time versus a bigger stack. Big stack in the big blind. I think we can let this spot go. Need that premium hand to double back up. We're at 40 bigs. We're sitting kind of nice. I guess we've won a hand since you probably said that. But yeah, we're still below average. But anything could happen. Yeah, we're just so deep right now. The average stack being like well above 50 bigs. About 50 bigs, it seems. Yeah, lock in, fellas. Fellas and ladies, lock in. By the way, have you remembered to smash that like button? Have you remembered to subscribe? Leave a comment, etc., etc. Ugh. You're going to hate me, but I think this is a fold a certain part of the time with where we are in the tournament. And I exercise my right to fold. All right, we're down to 29. 9 off the money. We lost one of our shorties. Oh, I think someone got coolered. It wasn't one of the shorties. It was Manny. It was our buddy Manny, not Manny. Manny's a friend of the stream. He be hanging out in our chat sometimes. Sorry to see it. He's a solid player. Probably got coolered. Happens to the best of us. All right, there are a bunch of big. I got a couple of tables open that have some big stacks. Ooh, Senior Cole is chip leading right now with well over 100 bigs. Not well over 100 bigs, 105. Never mind. Blinds just went up. Blinds just went up. Everybody's getting poorer. And now we're at 33 bigs. So now there's one player below 10 blinds in the tournament. Got a lot of work to do. Real Spider-Man meme moment. Stand off energy. Oh wait, I gotta update how many people are left for our titles. We're gonna fold this spot. Yeah. No regrets. All right, and we've made our way all the way to break time. I'm gonna give y'all a quiet break. Mute my microphone and everything. I dare you to read a E.E. Cummings poem. Maybe I'll pull up an E.E. Cummings poem for you. You can read it to yourself. How about that? That sounds like something. I'm going to finish watching this hand, though, of course. Of course, of course, of course. This is the hand I fold in the spot. 14 bigs in the middle. Goes with the block size on the river. This guy's kind of a loose cannon. All right. Okay, break time. And then I was going to full screen this poem for y'all. And let you enjoy that. Why does it look so hard to read? I don't like that. It looks hard to read. Let's find a better version. There you go. All right. Enjoy. Did y'all read the E.E. Cummings poem? I'll read it to you if you haven't. I memorized this in college. I say this prayer or this poem to myself a lot, almost like a prayer. But anyway, I thank you, God, for most this amazing day, for the leaping greenly spirits of trees and a blue true dream of sky, and for everything which is natural, which is infinite, which is yes. I who have died am alive again today, and this is the sun's birthday. This is the birthday of life and love and wings, and of the gay, great happening, illimitably earth. How should tasting, touching, hearing, seeing, breathing, any lifted from the know of all nothing, human merely being doubt, unimaginable you? Now the ears of my ears awake, and now the eyes of my eyes are opened. Enjoy. And that's E.E. Cummings. Illimitably earth. Illimitably earth. Thanks for the shout out, Caitlin. I appreciate you. Thank you, Dr. Dad, for the raid. Can't hate good play. King Jack off. Under the gun. Fold. Position is everything. Comproto in the chat. Fun. Let's go. Thank you. Welcome to our world. We're down to 29. So let's change these little titles while we got a little tidbit time left. Again, they're paying 20 people. We're not in the money yet. As cool as that would be if we were so lucky to be so. All right. And we're back. 9 off the money in our last bird of the evening. I think we're going to trap here. No, why would we trap? Just race. Just race. Just fucking race. I just think he does this with a lot of worse hands. God, why do I think we got a call here? I think we got a call here, y'all. Sorry, blind v blind. We got a call. Damn it. Hit me a 10. Give me a 10. Give me a 10. Give me a 10. 10, deuce, jack. Oof, we got really close to the chop. I half thought we were going to chop. All right, y'all. That's all we got tonight. We bubbled this one. Small losing day. We still won the Caitlin challenge. Remember to use deposit code stars Caitlin. That's your exclusive offer. I'm done for the night. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing mystery bounties and the $30 Deuce to 7 single draw. And then I'm off again on Thursday.